tired of the these fuckers laugh at these fools.
I had it told, no skipping they balls, so watch you I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you when I last get old. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, he's in the past the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch you I laugh more. I hear how they told, no skipping they balls, so watch you I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you when I last get old. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, he's in the past the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch you I laugh more. Black is my movement, it's never gonna stop. Driving and moving my way to the top. I hit recruiting the builders of blocks. Fusion and hood and the cream of the crop. Following the birds on the part of the flock. Most of them capping, they lying and pop. Watching these fools cause they move for the ops. Censor my work cause the trolls be the cops. Dreaming and something gon' get you a sentence. Speeding and running, best watch what you stepping. Talking about nothing won't get you no mention. He do that be frontin', I pay no attention. Gotta keep watching they spine with tension. Why they get real when you start to address them? They not the starters, they not even veteran. Walk with the boss, I don't deal with the henchmen. I look in their face and I laugh. Cause they be talking, I put in the work. Can't keep the pace with the dash. When that pressure come, watch them reverse. I'm in the streets and they mad. They on computers and dealing with hurt. I'm the king of my past. Cause what don't kill you make you the worst. I had it told, no skipping they balls, so watch you I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you when I last get old. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please in the past the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch you I laugh more. I hear how they told, no skipping they balls, so watch you I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you when I last get old. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please in the past the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch you I laugh more. They just be talking, not making no sounds. That's why I laugh when it comes to these clowns. Cause they not scratching that part of my crown. If you not building, who's keeping you round? How you not safe any part of your town? But you got cappers and capers around. But they won't rescue you. If it go left for you, then you be stuck with your face in the ground. That's why I laugh and I never get triggered. Riddles be sad like Cry Me a River. Focus on black, my plans are just bigger. These are just facts, signed and delivered. They are just mad, they're not in the picture. What are you building with nobody switching? Talk with a ball, but loud as a whisper. I speak for the streets and these are my scriptures. I look in their face and I laugh. Cause they be talking, I put in no work. Can't keep the pace with the dash. When that pressure come, watch them reverse. I'm in the streets and they mad. They on computers and dealing with hurt. I'm the king of my past. Cause what don't kill you make you the worst. I had it told, no skipping they balls, so watch you I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you when I last get old. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, he's in the past the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch you I laugh more. I hear how they told, no skipping they balls, so watch you I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you when I last get old. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, he's in the past the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch you I laugh more.
I got to leave these fuckers laugh.
Yeah. You know another one. Black Power, RBG, all the time. Let go. Shining. Boom. Yeah.
Black skin, shining. Don't stare at the trip, it is blinding. Spaceships, flying. Just give us our land and the science. Patience, grinding. Just focus on money, no violence. Big trip, styling. Straight in the face of these tyrants. 500 years and some days. They all expect us to slack. Yes, we still bottom in wage. So keep your whole focus intact. Same type of problems as slaves. We gon' get justice and tax. So I give fuck what they say. Keep your perspective on black. They are so mad that we waking up. Now we got dripping intelligence. There is no chaser inside of our cups. Look at these gangsters be gentlemen. Yes, we did timing when timing was tough. Learn fast, there is no settling. Took on their games and we called out their bluffs. Had to learn game from the veterans. Look at the time that we sat up and put in. Rolled out the bunks with no comfort for cushions. Learned all they ways in this maze and we took ones. Straight in their face of their lies they was pushing. Now you staring at refinement. Ain't no breaking this alignment. Gold plated with some diamonds. 24/8 is the timing. Black skin, shining. Don't stare at the trip, it is blinding. Spaceships, flying. Just give us our land and the science. Patience. patience, grinding, just focus on money, no violence. Big trip, styling, straight in the face of these tyrants. They bite off our styles and our different gifts. Then they play games with our minds. Microaggressions and inferences. Try to throw shade on our shine. They watch to make fun of our differences. That plus the hate made us climb. Walk through them mouths, count them distances. No, you not taking from mines. They drunk us and want us to stay asleep. They blatant as hell with they moves. Now we got crimson on different keys. Dripping with berries and juice. We doing it loud, no being discreet. Shining with all of our jewels. We pushing for people that's hearing deceased. Big stepping on they rules. Black skin, shining. Don't stare at the drip, it is blinding. Spaceships, flying. Just give us our land and the science. Patience, grinding. Just focus on money, no violence. Big trip, styling. Straight in the face of these tyrants.
Yes, sir. Cause I'm from Brooklyn. What's goody, family? How about it doing? Hope everybody is doing well, feeling motivated and empowered the way you're supposed to be. Black power to you, black power to you, black power to you. This message is to Pan-Africans. I meant to put, I'm trying to be peaceful and mature for my Brooklyn side. It's like, man, listen, so you know what you have to do. You know what you must do. You must crash out. You must crash out. And I'm like, no, I don't want to crash out. I'm trying to be mature and be an example. The crash out is always around the corner, y'all. Sitting there, knocking on my door like, Q, crash out. And it's like, why would you crash out? Because these people are still supporting these goons, scammers, weirdos. No matter how much I show up the space and connect with people that's doing stuff, trying to promote it online with different people, it's not to no avail. When people want to keep calling out and bringing up these damn scammers, weirdos, fugazi people, it's like, oh my goodness, man. And I do ignore it. But then part of me be like, nah, you can't ignore it because then you get complicit. So you got to call this out. So this is a half call out video to my dear Pan-Africans who love to just keep the scammers alive. Keep the scam alive. That's what they be like, keep the scam alive. Say it with me, keep the scam alive. It's like, this is just horrible, y'all. Are y'all ever gonna get over this approach to the conversation? No. Keep the scam alive, brother. Keep it alive. So it gets really challenging to stay focused in the mix of these derelicts sometimes. Why is this not turning on? Oh, because this came out. There's nothing to turn on. That's why. Man, jumper came out. There we go. All right, now we're connected. So my message to Pan-Africans is let's step our game up. Let's cut away from the nonsense. Let's not be angry with the FBAs and whomever it is. And let's actually get some work done. Let's actually be an example of people who are doing real work in the world and building in real time. Let's stop being nothings and people who have an abundance of just talking points and degrees that warrant more talking points. And it's like no working ideas, it's just talking points. And it's like, this is annoying and I can't take the non-step focus or nothing. And I think the world has come to its high point of just nothingness. And if we haven't, let me help y'all introduce that. Like, dear Black people, we must give up the nothingness approach. And those that bring it forth is the theist or dieth nothing to the table is. And unfortunately, there's a lot of people who bringeth nothing to the table is, but speaketh mucheth about it, thingeth that theeth needeth not speaketh of it. I'm just saying. Wow. And that's just the reality of the space. Now, I am going to be bragging about our programs as always, what we got going on, and looking to connect with dope black people like yourself who possibly could be watching this. Right? Finding ways to empower our community and leveling up. You know, I'm with all of the conversations and fun, but I have to make sure it's very much clearly understood by most that Q about that black power all the time, every time, anywhere and everywhere. You know, and that's the goal. I'm only on these platforms and other platforms to meet people who are doing dope things, who are associated with people who are doing dope things. And by dope, I mean empowering, life-changing programs and activities that we need. Now, if you don't think we need these things, I don't know what to tell you. But it's a clear fact that black folks need a level of focus that is supposed to be coming from the Pan-African collective. Unfortunately, it's not. There's got to be real about it. It's not coming from the Pan-African collective. It's not being presented. So turn that computer over there.
Oh, okay. You gotta wait.
It's definitely not coming from the collective. And it should be, but unfortunately it's not. And how do we fix that without addressing it, making it as something that needs to be understood, as something that needs to be addressed? Right? Making black power, black empowerment, leveling up the community a real talking point, a real focus. You know, not just something that's said out of fluff and fun, which I find most people just say it out of just to say it. They're not really about living it day to day. And we can understand that. So most of us can understand that the average black person is only going to talk about black empowerment, not going to live black empowerment daily. They're not going to be like, yo, this is what I'm about, this is what I do. You know, average person has never seen black empowerment in their life. People that centered on evolving our community daily, making sure that we have a way in which we can level up. That's not common. And so I understand why people don't even liken themselves to the conversation, because that's not something that they typically see or have seen. So we got to make that difference in their head. Like, this is what we're projecting to the world. And not just projecting, this is what we're actually doing. There's a lot of people who don't do and want to speak. I'm not accustomed to being around people who can't do, don't do, haven't done, but want to speak and feel as though they deserve a seat to speak. It's like, what? You sound crazy. Sound crazy. You sound crazy, my man. So the message to Pan-Africans is we gotta step our games up. Gotta step our game up. Yo. Gotta step our game up. Huh? Got it working on the phone? Making black geniuses right now. Why are you not working on my phone? Oh, hold on. Phone just went wacky. Yes, sir. Why my camera not working? Oh, there we go. It's more genius level stuff. My middle son right there. I do the genius right there.
Oh, it broke.
What? What broke? Oh shoot! You gotta replace that.
Hurts.
Is there another one? You said Pan African seems to be on life support. I mean, to be honest, Pan Africanism has always been on life support. The reality is that Pan African has been in the forefront of dealing with, the challenges created by imperialism and colonialism. And unfortunately, black folks have chosen colonialism and imperialism and Americanism. That's just the reality. So there's nobody's isms that people are picking to be. Just because you say you're an FBA doesn't mean that you're doing anything for black people. But I respect the conversation, but it's just like, I think the context sometimes gets thrown out of the way because it's like, that'll make people think that Pan-Africanism was popping at some point. Like, you go back to the 1800s, early 1900s, Pan-Africanism, I think the most height it ever had was with Marcus Garvey, Malcolm X, and with Khalid Muhammad. Taz, what's goody? Outside of that, I don't think Pan-Africanism was really ever popular. I think he just got caught up in the conversation and it looked like there was a lot going on, but Pan-Africanism was never popular in the large scheme. Like, black people never really was like, let's go back to Africa. And that's not just in Black America. That's in the Caribbean. You know what I'm saying? Like, Henry Sylvester, he wasn't talking about going back. You think Pan-African was popular in the 20s? That's what I said. I think with Marcus Garvey, I think would be the highest point. And either with Malcolm X and also with Khalid Muhammad, I would say those 3 points would be, to me, the highest points of Pan-Africanism. And maybe at the beginning of Hidden Colors, I know that might sound crazy. You see, I just said that Umar Johnson is destroying y'all gonna make me crash out. Y'all gonna make me crash out because Umar Johnson is single-handedly destroying the face of Pan-Africanism. He's doing more disjustice for Pan-Africanism than any white person could have ever did for Pan-Africans. It is crazy. Like, this, he makes me want to be FBA. So I almost did a panel the other day with Tariq Nasheed and was like, look, man, I'm a Pan-African, but because of Umar Johnson and that corny stuff he's doing, yo, it's FBA all day, B. Straight like that, man. Cause I'm like, yo, son, I can't stand this dude, son, and what he's doing to destroy the community. He just move us backwards in terms of Pan-Africanism and mobility and leverage. Like, I can't even it's just like, if you look at the things that we were accomplishing in the early mid 1800s. The things that we were organizing without newspapers, without not to say news, without today's means of communication. You look at how many people came out to Marcus Garvey's event at the Madison Square Garden, and to know that Umar Johnson has made more money, received more resources, and has had more opportunities than all of these individuals in there laid out, and he hasn't did nothing but squander and pay for vagina. That is a disgrace, bro. Y'all don't like my hood side of Pan-Africanism, so I don't bring it out. I see my boy Taz in the chat. Very few people can appreciate my hood side, and so I'd rather not just go, because it makes me I feel myself getting angry right now. Like, the idea of this person taking resources, like, y'all don't, yeah. It's a cool thing for people to say it online. But in reality, it's like, nah, homeboy. Yeah, win a date with Umar. Like, come on, son. You really making us look like derelicts. Derelicts, man. Nothing shining. sis. And it's not just him though, there's other devils in the conversation too. There's mad Pan-African goofies. I can't even be mad when people say that stuff, and I be looking at them like, what is this? Like, I love my people. And so, that's just what it is. Like, call it whatever you want to call it. I love my people, and I will always love my people. I ain't gonna look at no black Jamaican and be like, oh, you a Jamaican first. You sound stupid. I ain't gonna look at somebody from down south like, oh, you from down south, I'm from up. You sound stupid. I don't do that. It's black first. Black power all the time. Race first. And that gets confusing for some people. And then when we, as Pan-Africans, with all of these resources we have today, we're supposed to be working together. But you got all these egotistical morons and lanes. And that's why I gotta be cool. Because people be like, yo, Q, you be crashing. I'm not even crashing out. So I'm just keeping it real with you. Your man's is a cornball. Your man's is a fed. Your other man's is an agent. Your other man's is this. Like, I can't make it up. You know, I'm not making these things up for any reason. It's just what it is. And other communities look at us and be like, damn, son, this was popping. Like, you know what, I might, see, Tariq and Michi, that's why I never linked with Tariq, because Michi, my sister. You know, I'll be like, look, I stay out the way when family, people that, you know, that's my city, I beef it. But it's so whack, bro. And that's how much disdain I got for Umar and this nonsense, son. They about to invade Africa. Again. Again, you mean? It was like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Who are we supporting? How are we moving forward, man? It's just that simple. Taz, I definitely need you in a conversation on the I know you be telling, you be like, yo, Q, this stay true. It be my fault. I go all over the place, dude. We going through the accreditation process right now. This weekend, if anybody got Christopher Harris's number, I would love to hire Christina. Not to say it like that. Let me chill. I don't even know why he had issues. He's a cornball, but you know, he critiqued the website in such a way that I can't even be mad at him. So I'm looking for more people to critique in that way. Like, I want to make sure that we cross all the T's and dot all the I's as we're leveling up each day in life. And we surround ourselves with people, whether haters or not, who are just looking at the T's and dots and like, look, well, I don't care if I like you or not. You got a T, your T missing a dash. You go figure it out. All right, whatever. And that may bother some of y'all, but in the direction we heading, all I care about is elevation, accountability, and what's it going to take to get to the next level. And that's Mamba mentality. Anybody who's a Kobe fan or Jordan fan, I want to throw LeBron fan in there, but I can't put the Mamba mentality on LeBron. But from a youth, I can say that LeBron James is still one of the greatest athletes to ever walk the planet, one of the greatest basketball players. And so, of course, he had to have the work ethic to get there. We just don't see it at that level of height. So I'm going to continue with the Kobe reference, where we got to be focused. You got to come to the court with your A game, baby. You got to come to the court with your A game. Umar Johnson ain't got nothing he brings to the table. Most of these widows, imagine me. You know, I got more credits than I went back to school. But let me quit. I started the institute. I had 98 credits. I went to school for astrophysics. They got rid of the degree. It's crazy. When I looked at my transcript now, I said they got rid of the degree. They had me down to like environmental biology. That's disrespectful. But the courses will show that I went to school for what I said I was for. Now, why am I bringing that up? Imagine me having a degree in electrical engineering, a PhD in electrical engineering. Look at how much I've learned in front of y'all and done in front of y'all with what I know now. But you got frauds in the community, weirdos in the community that are jumping just because They think they could, but they frauds. People was defending Pan-Africanism only because they had an issue with FBAs. Like, ain't no Pan-African. You know what I'm saying? Dr. Fiat ain't no Pan-African. Umar Johnson isn't a Pan-African. I don't care how many dashikis you see that on pen. Y'all need to start learning and paying attention to the real and understanding what it's about. So when you get upset, you start blaming people just because somebody said it. What are you doing in real time? What are you doing? What are you doing to connect black people and bring us to the next stage? All resources. To be a real Pan-African, you got to be a gorilla. Let's be clear. I don't hear gorilla talk or smell gorilla anything when I hear these people talk. I just wow. And what's some other little shih tzus and all the little wasteless, purposeless white people dogs? Anybody in my chat that's a male who has a shih tzu or any one of the little, gender non-conforming animals, please unsubscribe. If you are a male and you have a shih tzu and you in my chat, unsubscribe. I don't want you on my channel. Let me say that clear. I might have to do that sync video. If you are a male and you got what's one of the little shih tzus or what's some other little wasteful dogs that just make noise and stuff? Just kick them across the street. That's the type of Pan-African is. A dude that'll walk around with a white girl in a shih tzu. I don't get along with them type of people. And I don't want to get along with those shih tzu owners, whatever you call it. What do you call them little, I'm trying not to say the G word, but I don't know how else you describe a shih tzu without saying gay. And a male who owns it. What's some other little ones they got? Y'all know what I'm talking about in the chat. Y'all just want me to say it. Y'all know what the hell I'm talking about. I ain't trying to get no strikes. I don't want to disrespect the LGBT community any more than I might have already done in the past to piss somebody else off in the future. I got no problems with y'all. I don't have any reason to be around y'all. It just so happens there's some people in the community who are in your community and they have insulted me in ways in the past that only afford me the opportunity to disrespect them. So, but it's nothing against y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all go ahead and keep doing whatever the weird stuff y'all be doing. Kari, come on, bro. Yo, Kari, can you? My son is the locking king. Where's the other king at? Can you get that one up and running? I gotta put you on it because you the assassin, bro. You the assassin.
It was like when I put the code in, it was like stuttering or something. You can hear it.
Either the positive probably a power issue. Stuttering means power typically, or wiring. So, please tell me. I don't even know what a DAFA is. I saw Umar and promoting that, and any Pan-African running around co-signing anything with Umar. Honestly, it's up for y'all. At this point, it's up for y'all. Let's just be honest with y'all. Y'all weird as hell. Anybody co-signing any of them weird folks anymore.
You shouldn't take the first one, Sion.
You know what I mean? And that's just a message to y'all from the good guy, Brother Q. I ain't got nothing to do with that side. I'm a black nationalist Pan-African because that's what black power is about. I ain't got nothing to do with them folks over there. Yo, Kari, check the other syringe. If anything, tomorrow we just 3D print more the, what you call it things? The thingamajig for the gear. What kind of gear is that? I can't believe I don't remember. And my brain really fried.
Go back in there.
Yes, connect the dots, man, with black folks that's doing stuff. Y'all know I don't promote too many channels at all. Make sure y'all subscribe to my brother Psycho channel. Y'all looking for some debates, because I ain't gonna lie, 99% of the debates on YouTube are trash. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Like they're unorganized. The people judging them are lame and weird and not professional. And the people involved, they really just want to argue and act like they smart, which we all get. Everybody want to argue and act like they smart. But dudes really be dumb. So if you want to be involved in an actual dope debate league, now I'm not one for debates all the time. So I may not be over there all the time. Some of the debate topics I'm not a fan of. But the league itself, fire. Fire. And so if you look in a debate, now I do one-off debates over here. I'm making a flyer for where just pull up with your topic and we can scrap in the classroom, you feel me? That's QueButter's rules. I scrap in the classroom. If you want to organize a situation for a situation, there's people around that's looking to situate a situation with somebody like you. Now I'm on deck anytime, every time, for anything I got to say about mine. I don't need no prep time. I don't need any of that. Just let me know and we can go. Just let me know. At the same time. And there's several people that's on that platform that's like that as well. So don't get it twisted, all right? Shout out to them debate leagues, but y'all ain't got what my son Psycho got. That's just what it is.
Yes, I did. Look.
Now, let me pause, and that sounded crazy. But then my brother Taz, y'all looking for content? Go check out my brother Taz channel. Mad content over there. And if you want to know about what's going on in Black YouTube, I be fronting like I know what's going on in Black YouTube. My man Taz be going on in the mix with the Black YouTube. I only get in so much of the. My bad, family. Phone died. So yeah, I was letting y'all know there's some dope leagues laying around. But Black empowerment, Black empowerment, Black empowerment. If you notice, I have been like keeping kind of separate from a lot of the conversations. Like, all I care about is leveling up what we got going on over here in real time. And everything else besides that to me is a waste of conversation. We have one of the most like intriguing new models for education, and the amount of respect that we're garnishing and the approach that we're having is definitely difficult. It's not easy, and with limited to no funding to be able to accomplish what we're doing, it's really a testimony to what we have going on. And so I'm mad proud about it, and I can't stop talking about it. And everybody that's been donating and supporting what we have going on.
I'm done, Sion.
That wasn't no real, or the African dude, he wasn't no quantum mechanic physicist. He was a liar. He was a liar. There's a lot of liars on YouTube. A lot of liars in the Black world. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. There's a lot of liars on the internet. You know, it is what it is. Cassia, turn it off. Clean up. A lot of liars. But it is what it is.
I made it, Sion.
FBA Convo, what's goody? Yo, I almost jumped all the way out the window. Full-blown Pan-African war as an FBA. I ain't gonna lie. When I saw that Umar Johnson, I'm gonna tell Ron to pull up. Yeah, but Umar's doing it to himself, so I was like, I ain't gonna get in the mix. But that was so disgusting. Like there's no reason to come up with a new name. Descendants of African freedmen, which is retarded because not everybody was a freedman. Like, what do these people be smoking?
Fine, I will. I don't see you.
Like, FBA is a good title.
I don't see you, Sion.
I don't know what the problem is.
Oh, really? I don't see you.
It's a nice name. It got 3 letters. You know what I'm saying? And it's straight to the point. Like, I may not mess with Tariq and stuff like that, people in there, but the name is straight to the point. Foundational Black American, as they said. So it is what it is. Truth, what's goody?
Well, whatever. I got bits.
Keeping it straight educational and about leveling up. That's what I'm focused on right now, y'all. Nothing but the level up. That's what Black empowerment is supposed to sound like and look like. Leveling up. And I know for some people, it's intimidating. Not to sound like that. I might intimidate. I've been told that, yo, Q, I intimidate people. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. So I want to be clear. I'm that cool and you can link up. Let's work together. I'm saying, like, I'm cool. I'm obsessed with building, working, and every day just advancing what we have for ourselves. And that's dope. Like, I be mad at Truth. I'm like, yo, Truth, that's your office space right there. We could be doing all this stuff we talking about. I know you ain't talked to nobody who got nothing like this ever in the Black world. And you ain't bring your parents over here yet. That's how I be like, man, listen, son. It's all good. We're just going to keep leveling up on them. Keep leveling up. Till it's like, damn, son, how'd y'all get to that floor? How'd y'all get to the roof? Yo, just keep focusing on leveling up, bro. Non-stop. Non-stop. Every day, level up, push forward. Y'all know how real it is. I don't even have an issue with bringing Buddha back. And look, I just care about leveling Black folks up. I just care. I want to get men involved. I really would like for y'all to be a part of this conversation in terms of accreditation, in terms of leveling up and expansion, so we can actually show the world like, yo, we smart as hell and we work together. Cause is in the check. We about leveling up and working together and building. Goldmine, what's goody? Dab, I see you.
I got waffles. Let's see them come.
Being an entrepreneur, I know I've been intimidating people for a long time because it's like you can't just throw me in a box with everybody else. I ain't gonna move like that. But I'm mad cool, and I want to make sure that we are in a space to level up right now. You know what I'm saying? I am not rich. I'm not poor. I am working. And I'm looking for other people to work with. It's just that simple. Hey, I just saw my son's project in the room. My phone died. Oh, that's why my phone died. It's almost hiking season. It's all good, baby. It's almost racing season. So everybody who's been supporting, continue to support. We need to raise more money in donations. Why? Because we're expanding, leveling up, and continuing what we have here forward. And each day, we're getting further and further and closer to the next stage. What's the next stage? There's a lot of different avenues for the next stage. And that's more reason to get involved. All right, it's more reason to get involved than not. Umar Johnson School is not happening. That's just the reality of it. So we're past that conversation. So now we're on the conversation of what are we doing for us? And what are we doing to keep the name of Pan-African brand from completely sinking underneath the Umar Johnson people? Because he is definitely a controlled act trying to make sure it looks bad. He needs a certificate of occupancy. Our certificate of occupancy is available and it will be posted. We have our insurance. We have our state listing. We have our state certification in terms of our business filings. We have all of our nonprofit stuff filed and finally up to date. We're working on our Chart 400 to make sure all of that is up to date, right? Our beds number, we're going to possibly be trying to apply for a beds number in the summertime. We are going to be filing for foreign domestic business, hopefully next month in Texas, North Carolina, Georgia, Detroit, Michigan, Illinois, and several other states. That's what we're doing. Mm-hmm. The research space. We actually have a research lab right there, right there. We can make that one right there. Like the stuff that we're working on and doing is beyond dope, beyond futuristic, and it is exactly what we need to be doing as a Black community. But getting us, our beautiful brothers and sisters, to understand the depth of what we're bringing to the table is challenging because people just want to talk about bumquisha stuff. And the bumquisha conversation stays at the front. And there's more bumquisha conversations and more rondell conversations about bumquishas. And then the bumquishas talking about rondells. It's like, look, man, ain't nobody got time to talk about none of that. None of that. None of that. Our student information system is extremely expensive. Well, not really expensive. It's only about $33,000 a year. We use GradeLink as our student information system. Our additional student platforms cost about $2,500, $3,000 a year as well. We're looking to expand this year and get, hopefully we can get a teacher's license, a school license, a nonprofit license with MATLAB, Fusion 360, what's the other platform? It's another 2 platforms we want to get. Of course, we use IXL, but there's designing and engineering platforms we're working with. Trying to fix up and organize our AI because we have so many damn AIs we use. But it is what it is. And so just continuing in this path and just nonstop, like, yo, we here to level up. Level up, level up, level up. And as you see, now if I do a nigger up conversation, it'll be a bunch of people in here talking about ignorant stuff. I don't care for the ignorance, and I don't care about nothing but building. So when people look back into their past, they're like, damn, how did Q get there? How did Q got all this stuff here? Q focused on building every single day. So many AIs here. We got mad AIs, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy. We using the engineering kind of AI, so it's plus the other ones, so it's just keeping up with them. Keeping up with the AIs. I'm doing a living environment class with City Tech for high schoolers, and it's funny, the high schoolers, it was all saying that schools don't let them use AI. Like, that's crazy. Like, you're gonna use AI in my class. Let me show you how to use it properly too. That way you can get more information out of you, because why would you not be using AI? It's like telling people not to drive in today's days. Don't use a transmission. Excuse me. Off. Okay. Tell them good night. Bye, Sion. He sounded upset. You mad? Where's Kari? Set it all the way down, bro. See, I'm about to bring out to the house and I'm out. Gotta hit the streets. Yes, QueButter has to hit the streets. What does that mean? QueButter gonna do some Uber Eats. He's gonna be working on curriculum. Is that off? How many push-ups you want to give me? Turn it off. Yes, y'all. The grind don't stop. The grind don't stop. So I'm looking at the space. It was crazy. I'm also the custodian. And so the space was looking crazy. Guys, here, throw that in the glue box. So our focus as a community is on what? Derek? No, the glue box, not the garbage.
You said
I said the glue box.
What's the glue?
The box with the glue sticks, bro. Take it out.
I'm looking.
Yeah, so many AIs, brother. Truth. My new favorite one is Trip.io. Or Trip.io, however you word it. My Connected. Yeah, Trip.io is dope. It's for 3D modeling. You don't know nothing about that, Truth. You keep playing with the musical AIs and stuff like that to make like pictures and art and stuff like that. You know how you Negroes like. You know you Negroes love to make art and stuff like that. We use it for like designing and remanufacturing and stealing people's, borrowing, taking people's ideas. Tether Hunter for you. I 1000% agree with you. This is the perfect time for Black people to be focused on Black people and what we have to do for our community. Perfect time. Everybody's worrying about all the types of nonsense in Negro. Just focus on what you got to do and stay out the way. Stay out the way. That's been my motto for a long time. Long time. And I want to be clear, we will be accredited before Umar Johnson ever opens his door. Before Umar ever opens his door, for any of them folks do that, this will be accredited. He's showing this off every day. See, I get used to this and tired. Like, damn, Q's always trying. Q needs y'all support. Q online begging again. He over there talking about these projects for these damn kids again. Oh, here go Q again, talking about he needs support. Damn, Q again? Yes, because you're never gonna see this. You ain't never seen Dr. Fiat now. Nothing electronic. Nothing. Imagine that being an electrical engineer and you've never seen them around a wire. Make it make sense. This is why Pan-Africans look crazy. Umar Johnson wants to make a school, and you've never seen Umar Johnson near a kid. Near a kid. That's crazy. You had kids run in his spot. I can go up the block right now. Your own kids from Brownsville come in here with my little mans. You sound crazy. How many times them doors been left open? You sound crazy. I want to be clear on that. We're going to be accredited and incorporated in multiple states by the time these folks catch up. So that's why I haven't been doing any clickbait titles. So I want to keep it nice and clean so they can be like, yo, Q was talking straight to y'all. He's not talking in between the clickbait. He's not talking in between the streams. Like, no, this stream is about Black empowerment. Pan-Africans, we need to step our game up. Straight like that. Me included, we need to work together. How are we working together and why are we working together? Because the enemy is still there. Anybody who's acting like they got their nose in the air should be checked. You ain't got nothing to bring to the table, then what are we talking about? If you have something to bring to the table, sit down and shut up and let's talk like men. Let's talk like adults. Just that simple. Just that simple. But dudes ain't got nothing to bring to the table, so they ain't got nothing to talk about. But they want to be at the table, so instead of just acknowledging they ain't got nothing to talk about at the table, they want to argue and be on the table. And they want to defend it. I don't know what they're defending. I don't know what anybody's brain is thinking when they're still talking about Umar Johnson School. When they're still talking about the public school system, there are schools within the public school system that are doing amazing jobs. There are teachers within this public school system that are a gift to humanity. Yes, there are teachers in public school who are gifts to humanity. Black, white, Spanish, and Indian. I'm going to say that right there. As an educator, there are people from all ethnic groups who are doing amazing jobs with children, and they're really trying to create a better place for the world. Being very clear with that. In public schools, private schools, Pan-African schools, all over. Now, unfortunately, the public school system has not been able to catch up with its failures, though, in terms of how New York is failing, the massive amounts of Black people who are enrolled in public schools who are not being addressed in the way that they need to be addressed. And I can't put that on the public school. Yeah, if we got that 2 million that Umar got, it'd be up right now. If we got that 2 million Umar got, man, listen, it will be up right now. But we're gonna get to it on a whole nother level. I ain't even watching that. We focus on enrollment, contracts, and other ways, and research. Then donations. But the donations at this point, till we get there, definitely support. That's our little income mix. Plus whatever I gotta do to help cover off whatever's not there. We trying to compete with the best. And we grinding it up from the bottom. So when I hear people talk about anything but black empowerment, when they black, I'm like, I don't know where your focus is at, homeboy. And I'm not about arguing with black folks about where they focus be at. I'm just gonna be an example of where my focus, where your focus should be at. You do whatever you gotta do. You do whatever you gotta do. I'm focused on us. And there's plenty of people like me who are just focused on us. We might, parade around and have fun. But let's get to this focus. Let's get to this focus. I don't really care how many people listening, because I know the people that listen when I talk like this are the folks that actually about that work. Let me not say that. So the algorithm is funny. The algorithm knows when I'm talking about black power. You the one that ran into me. Algorithm like, oh, they talking black power. Let me quiet this up. They're not talking that frivolous nonsense BS. No, I appreciate that. This ain't even competition. I don't see any of the people I'm joking on as competition, but I appreciate you saying that. Only competition we got right now is Asians. I would say white folk, but I more consider Asians the competition than white folk. They just got mad white folks in the country, so that's why it seemed like that. But in reality, there's not a lot of Asians in the country, and they running. Families make more money than anybody else's, own more businesses than more people, have greater global connections. Yeah. That's the real area for competition. That's the area for modeling. Just to be honest with y'all, that don't mean white folks aren't in the conversation. Go look at the income levels by family. See who's doing what. Didn't we just fix the door? What the hell? Is it me or the door falling? Am I bugging? Does this not look like the door just dropped?
What door?
What the? Yo. Man. The door is not supposed to be going this direction. I can't. It looks like the door is. Yo, what kind of third world country fix up was this, man? Oh, damn. This is not good.
Oh, the door?
Yeah. Damn, Gina. All right. Shizen. McNisen, Wagenstein, damn. See? Here it comes. Damn. My door messing up. Dad, what's popping? My bad. My door messing up. I am fundraising right now, Chris. What do you think I'm doing?
You can't lock it?
No, damn. It's been having issues from the beginning. They gotta have to replace this. That gap wasn't there. Damn. He's definitely falling through the gap. Oh
yeah.
my goodness. You see that? Yeah, this glass is supposed to be over there.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, we fundraising, y'all. Oh, nah, Chris, we fundraising. We got to get them ornaments for the doors. More marketing material, more materials. Definitely in this, but damn. So I got to take this door off, man. Shizen. Oh, this just pissed me off. I do not feel like doing it.
It wasn't like that before the blizzard.
Nah, this was messing up, and then I told the owner, and she let the Mexican dude cut the bottom of the door.
Oh, okay. So he been fucking with it. Okay.
Yeah, but
he didn't level it. Something. He didn't level something.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is a real issue.
Man.
One thing is another, man. Damn. Damn. Shit. I'm gonna see this is tomorrow, so I ain't gonna. I'll come back. Man, this is damn. Economic Development Corporation. That's a fact. But Chris, also too, you know, making sure the platform has a space for us smart folks to talk and build is important. Like you got to get in the conversation for the fundraising. So me just coming up here asking you for donations, nobody's showing up. It's the same folks. So that's why tomorrow, let me see, tonight is Wednesday, Psycho Stream. Tomorrow we're gonna be in Negroville, y'all. At some point tomorrow, it will be Negro time. Cause I'm gonna just so y'all can see, we go into the algorithm and talk about a bunch of nonsense. The war on Iraq and black women's weeds. And, I don't know where we at war in Iran, Iraq, one of these places.
Same thing, man. It don't matter what the name is. Shit. Just make up a name. Shit, they ain't gotta be right. But I ain't know about the Yuma shit. I don't follow him, man. I be out the loop. I mean,
it be in the algorithm, so that's how I be seeing stuff. I don't follow. I be seeing Tariq now. I don't know how Tariq comes up on my Twitter and TikTok, but Tariq be in the conversation. I can't even lie. I saw a stream on TikTok. Yeah, he'll be live and he opens his doors up. Umar, I don't know where people find Umar stuff at. Like he's scary, bro. And I can see how people, I can't even throw it like that. Pause at. See, Michi and Tariq had issues. I ain't ever really, and that's just what it is. So Michi and, I mean, but Tariq, I really don't like a lot of these Pan-Africans. I love the idea of being a Pan-African and what it means as a people. But these people, see, bro, that been representing it, hogwash. And what we about to do with Pan Africanism and what we've been doing with it and how we're preparing to take it to the future is important. Like True says, what we take it to the future, baby, can't take the frauds and scammers and weirdos, liars and worthless people, unless we just can't, feeding them. We need to be taking the people that's about building, leveling us up. It's just straight like that. How are we increasing our mathematical aptitude? And what is the purpose of that mathematical aptitude in relation to Black empowerment? If your child can't explain to you why they need to understand linear equations and math, and what does that relate to Black empowerment in the community? And even if they don't understand it completely, at least have the conversation. And they should be around people who have those conversations consistently, so they can understand like what is the connection between this and what are we doing with our resources. If you ain't doing nothing with them, then shut up. Shut up. You don't plan on doing nothing. You don't want to do nothing. Can't be mad at anybody but yourself, baby. Damn, that door is messed up. Oh my goodness. I know I just smell like that next to the door. Whole door gotta get readjusted. Oh my goodness. Ain't my fault. Ain't my fault. So nothing but connecting with Black folks. That's dope. Staying out the way of Black folks who are lame and purposeless. Keeping the eye on the enemy. Being very clear on the Europeans and what they have done to Black folks and their goals against Black folks and the systems that they created to keep Black people from being able to compete. Being able to stand on our square with that. You're not putting Black folks in a position to compete with the world. What are you talking about? I need my sons, we need your sons, we need our kids to be able to compete. And we don't need them to be Sambos and coons. We don't need them out there looking at white women like that's the future. All that stuff LeBron James put into his son, and every woman he's seen, you didn't see with his son is a white. That's horrible.
Yeah,
To the world don't mean nothing if my sons end up making babies with white women. Don't mean nothing. Nothing. That's I said,
y'all can't make the baby white. I mean Black now. If he wasn't born Black, that don't count.
Nope, you're not making that baby Black. That mommy wasn't Black and that daddy wasn't Black. That baby not Black. Baby biracial. You got Black in him. In her, but baby not her. Not in 2026. Not in 2035. You actively laid down with that white girl. Power of lust.
2036.
Pretty much. Might be home early. I don't know. So like.
Shout out to Kazi. Yeah, get your commercials in the database. Running on the regular basis. What up, Samuel? What Madonna looking for me for? She said, man, you looking for me.
Sabia, what it look like? So yeah, keeping the grass low, we can see who's who and who's what and what they got to bring to the table. Get damn about all the extra fluff stuff. No fluff stuff. That's why I know Dev was getting upset yesterday because we were trying to keep the conversation on building. And it's easy to talk about the problem, 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 the problem. You know the problem is, 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 you know the problem is. But you know the problem with black folks, like, God, damn, son. Everybody's an expert in the problems with black folks.
God damn.
You got a master's degree in what? The problems with black folk. What you study in school? The problems with black folk. What's your master's degree in? The problems with black folk. You're like, damn, son, for real, that's all you know? All right, so how about some solutions for black folk? Nah, we don't do solutions for black folk. We don't do solutions for black folk. No, 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 no. We do the problem with black folks. You know what the problem with you niggas is? Well, you know the problem. Well, you know what the problem is? Like, son, oh my, all right, we get it. Where the solution people at? Where the people that's creating solutions in real time right now? Right in the face of white folks. Not crying about, you know, the white man told me that I can't do it. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to hear none of that nonsense. So many dope black people around to be talking about they mean to me. And then these far off ideas be like, yo, you know what we just need to do? We just need to make a bank, you know what I'm saying? And then recreate our own electrical grid, bro.
Crazy.
God damn. That's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? We just need to build our own, like, wow, that's easy.
That motherfucker said one bank, man.
Yeah, we just need to build a bank. And we just need to get all black people to invest. Swarthy was being saying it, but Swarthy be trolling, he just saying it. But I'm like, yo, so there's people that really be like, we just need all black people to invest into my idea. And then we good. I'm like, us black folks, man. I love us. I love us. Gotta separate the derelicts that's in the conversation from the rest of us. And they're gonna be in the conversation. We just gotta organize them so they're not in the conversation. The entirety of the conversation. Yo, Psycho started up yet, y'all?
Yeah, I think it started at the same time. Shit.
I think
Hey,
he's gonna start at yo.
I don't think Swarthy be actually trolling, dog.
Yo,
You
you
love
stupid.
Israel now. You can't talk about Jews around here.
Oh shit. He wouldn't like me over there on TikTok. Yeah, I've been going on TikTok recently. And I've been schooling them niggas over there on TikTok. White boys, Mexicans, Muslims. I've been schooling their ass. Because they don't know shit. Hey, you thought the Hebrew Israelites was stupid? Damn. Hey, I done heard some white people say they Israelites and stood on it. Harder than the niggas. So, what we don't need, as you were saying, we don't need more bullshit, Q. We need more scientists, more doctors. We need a lot more thinkers in our communities. As I was telling somebody the other day, if we want to be viable past 2026 and become more economically sufficient and efficient, then we're going to have to get with the trends in science, technology, engineering, agriculture, mathematics. That's the way. Like, We can't continue to make excuses when the way is out there. You know, we can't continue to say the white man is putting obstacles in our way. Nah, we are the obstacles at this point.
Oh, you good, man?
I don't think we are the obstacles. And by the way, gentlemen, good evening to you. I don't think we are the obstacles at all. I think we are. Thank you. I think a lot of our obstacles are systemic and they're meant to be systemic. And I'm coming to this point that as I've been examining this thing known as the United States, I often ask myself, what is Black people's fate? Is it too late for us knowing that everything around us has kind of moved on? Our younger people, yeah, we could save a few of them. We're putting a few of them on a path to being, of constructive value, like getting into the sciences, getting into the, STEM and all that good stuff. But where's the rest of us?
I think that's the problem right there. Because at this point, if you can't see the value in the youth, then why will the youth see the value in themselves? I haven't given up on any of us. Not even you and the believers who think that there's some motherfucker sitting in the sky coming to save us.
I don't believe anybody's coming to save us. I think we have to save ourselves.
I wasn't saying you did. Don't get offended. I'm just letting you know where I'm coming from. Because I haven't given up on this.
Understand that.
That's why I said what I said. So again, if we want to be viable people and a community and become not only the biggest consumers, but not on consumers and suppliers and contributors to this global industry, we have to embrace the technologies and the wave of information. We can't continue to let spookisms and things be the way that we run. And we run too, and we live our lives.
I don't think it's necessarily spookism. These are real people who have put things in places that have made sure that Black people stay at the very bottom. And then here's a buffer system of other non-white people who are willing to go along to get along, even at the expense of their own existence, to survive in that system culture. I think for Black people in particular,
I don't disagree with systemic and systematic racism at all. I'm not saying that isn't a factor. But what I'm saying is we have to, because what we've always been able to do as a people is work within those racist paradigm, those racist ideals, and carve out our niches, and our ways of living, and do things against the grain. So if we're going to continue to use that as an excuse, then that will be the crutch that'll keep us stuck in this situation. I'm tired of the excuses at this point.
I think there's no other way of going around it, because bottom line is, until you fix the systemic issues that Black people face, I'm not saying, throw in the towel kind of thing, but what I'm saying is that nothing, even if we carve out niches for ourselves and succeed in those departments, it would always be looked down upon as. So what? Who cares? What I would say, it would be short. It would be short term. It's like Black people in movies. You got 7 years of great fun. You have 7 years of movies. You have 7 years of success, and then all of a sudden you go through a 7 to 8 year drought where you don't see a single Black person in film and television. But it will all be just Black success is always short term. It's always they're ready to move on from it. Okay, you had your fun in the sun. That's it.
So
and people forget about it, or they'll, or if they do bring it up, they bring it up as a sort of, oh, remember that time, remember when this happened, remember when that happened. It's all in remembrance, but it's not a continuation.
so first off, if people if the society forgets about a person's inventions or contributions, that must mean the contribution wasn't significant. As long as it helps shape or move society forward, then that contribution cannot be overlooked, no matter how the wider or the overall public tries to do it. So, Kizzmekia Corbett, her name may not be worldwide known, but what her contribution to the COVID vaccine is known. It's in history. It's cemented. If you don't know about it, that's and those people who don't know about it.
Well, that you stand in line, buddy, because that's the vast majority of Black people who don't know this history. Because bottom line is, it is hidden from us. And I mean, let's keep it honest here. Most of our Black,
hold up.
attempted parents.
Hold up. Let me ask you this: do you have a cell phone? Do you have a cell phone?
I actually have a flip phone. I have a flip phone.
Do you have the internet?
I do have the internet.
Okay, at that point, that means you have Google, and you can search anything in this world. So it's not
think it's a lazy ass way of going about things. I mean, you know, I'd rather read a book about what's going on.
Unless you're living in the Stone Age and you choose to live without technology, computers,
I think technology made us much more lazy in a way.
So again, that excuse is not going to work for me, bro.
It's not gonna work. I mean, I'm not here to compete with anything. But I don't think our youth with the cell phone is really gaining any knowledge. I mean, when I hear some of these young people talk, sometimes it's like hearing retarded children talk, and it's like, okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing with our youth?
I hear retarded children talk. What are you talking about? Huh? When I mean,
talk, you know, I'm not sitting here I'm not trying to knock down your. I'm not trying to knock down your happy moment of African glory. I'm not trying to do that at all. But I'm looking at the realistic here. Like, okay, what are we doing here?
Hey.
Hold on, Sabio, keep it.
Keep it. Did y'all hear this man just say African glory?
It's cool, but
anytime I mention anything about Africa.
Yo, Sabio.
Did I? What up?
No, I'm just saying to keep it. I'm just trying to keep the cursing
there. Did I mention anything about Africa?
I think we're too busy celebratory and not really. Because right now, I'm just gonna be honest with you. I don't mean to cut you off here.
Bro.
You got the FBA, you got the DAFAs, you got all this other foolishness. Foolishness.
Hey, Lynn. The African glory is nonsense because I didn't mention Africa once. Not once. So the African glory is nonsense. What I'm talking about is our people, African Americans or Black people in America becoming viable citizens, not just consumers, but also suppliers, movers, and shakers in this global economy.
I would say no.
You see, yeah, that's because you are a what? You are.
I would say, and the reason why I would say no, and I'm not saying that to, like I said, I'm not trying to crash down your little moment of joy, moment, but I'm just trying to be realistic here because this is what I tend to see, and as I've went back in my years of existence on this planet and re-examined things and really realized that as a population of people, we are in serious freaking trouble. Because look at our youth today. I haven't given up on the youth either, but look at how. I mean, you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
I'm 47. Is that old enough or too young?
Okay, 43. So no,
Oh, I'm older
no.
than you.
I'm
I'm older
43.
than you. I'm 2
Yes,
years older than you, and you
yes,
think
and
you're telling me something.
what I'm trying to get at is what I'm trying to get at is you and I's generation are the last generation of people who actually had
No, my
parents who
generation.
actually taught.
You have to be born in 78 like me and Q. 78.
I
But
was
now,
born in
how we
82.
get, but how we get to the like
So what
Lynn,
I'm saying is,
but Lynn, you hear me? Like we know the system is there. Like the system ain't going nowhere. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? How do we beat the system? I ain't trying to change the system. I'm trying to beat the system and laugh at the shit. Like, what's next, nigga? You feel me? White folks is gonna do white folks shit. Black folks go. It is what it is. How are we beating this? There's so many adults who are on the internet that do jack shit, but talk about jack shit on the internet. How do we get the jack shit talkers to do some stuff that let me stop cursing, my bad. How do we get us to do more work? You know what I mean? How do we get us to be more involved?
what you're doing, what you are doing is the first step that I wish that I would see more of for the majority of us in this country, not just a sliver fraction of our population that gets very little acknowledgement, very little support, or is kind of just marginalized on the margins. While we're chasing, as Dr. Greg Carson on Roland Martin's show, we're too busy chasing white balls.
What?
Ball games. We're too busy chasing balls. We're too busy trying to get validation from the white stream. So I didn't say mainstream. And when it comes to our stuff, we think that our stuff is inferior. We think our HBCUs are inferior. We think our academics are inferior unless they have been sponsored by non-blacks.
We ain't lying about that. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I got some Asians and some white folks right now that I'm like, look, I'm gonna need y'all in my commercials just for black people. I was thinking about doing a commercial with a white person speaking to black people. Like, look, I know y'all don't want to hear me, so let's talk to Jake. Jake, can you tell him about how you feel about Zayx? I feel you that is an unfortunate reality that we have been burnt mentally with the idea that black people aren't to be supported by our own people. But that's something we can still break though, because even with a little small platform like.
And what I wanted to not to cut you off here, but not to get to the gentleman here, Spellbreaker. I'll admit this.
Amen.
Yes.
Hey, lady, can I push back a bit on that? Because when I look back throughout our history, what I see is black people supporting black people. I see black people putting together funds and shit for the educated young black men and women to go to college. I see them doing things to risk communities and safety of certain people for other. I see black people supporting black people throughout history in this country. So I think I have to push back a little bit on that. It may be something that it seems a little more prevalent now because of the way things look and the communities not being so close-knit and together as they once were because of integration and gentrification and these different things that comes into play in our communities. But I've always seen black people or African Americans support African Americans throughout the history that I'll study.
Yes, that's our history, but look at our present. Look at our present. I mean, it really makes me sad what's going on. At times, I ain't gonna lie to you, I just get frustrated and want to just throw my hands up. Excuse me, throw my hands up with it, because it's like somebody made a very interesting statement in the chat about alternative systems. Great, sign me up for that. But I know that when black people create systems that counter the system of white supremacy racism, which is the system, we are never going to be It's like the NFL going against, let's say the USFL. They're not going to accept the USFL as the league until you knock off the top dog. If you don't knock off the NFL, you ain't the man. Now, yes, we can be a niche, and I'm just using sports analogy here. We can be like arena football and hold our own and, do our own thing. We can be that. We can.
So
But
first off,
we have to also make it known that I'm just land my plane here. We either going to compete against the racist white supremacists or we're going to compete around them.
So first off, I don't think racism and white supremacy is really what you would call a system. It's more of an idea that they made, that they coalesce into structural, that they've used to put into place, that they put into place to marginalize people. But it's only an idea. So the idea of racism and white supremacy exists in the mind. And again, I don't think no white person is superior to me. That's something that you have to hold on. Let me land my plane. That's something that you have to accept. I don't care what they say or what they believe. It's what I accept and what I live. There's no man or woman on this planet that's different than me, because at the end of the day, we all shit out the same hole, Paul. We all piss out the same hole as men, and we all gonna die at the end of the day. So there's no difference between me and a white man, an Asian, an African, or none of them. They're no different. But what
Actually,
they believe.
there is difference. Actually, there is difference.
I did not interrupt you. So again, the system is something that is mental. And you have to accept the system of racism and white supremacy as something mental that can affect you. I know it's something that exists and it plays a part in our everyday lives as African American men and women in this country. I will admit that and accept that. Yet and still, we have always found a way to work within that and around that system to benefit ourselves and our community. So all this crying about the racism that's going to exist isn't going to help us. What we have to do is figure out how to continue to work within it and better ourselves and our community. That's it.
I mean, well, correctly said there, but what I mean by racism, white supremacy, I'm not talking about a superiority between white people thinking they're superior than black and other non-white people. When I talk about white supremacy racism, and I've said on this chat panel a number of times about the gentleman, God bless the dead, Neely Fuller Jr., who talked exclusively, him and Dr. Welsing talked exclusively about, it's not about a system of I don't like you because you're black or I don't like you because you're not white. It is a system of thought, speech, and action that a group of people classified as white control and dominate the non-white people on the planet, particularly here in the United States, through the areas of economics. Our banking system is controlled by one population of people. Our economics, our education is controlled by one population of people. Yes, we can have a guerrilla style education system like QueButter has. Yes, that's a revolutionary step. But if it's not accredited in a state, his students that graduate will not be accredited as getting credit for going to that school.
Oh no, we changing that. Hold on, we stop. Hold on, that's getting fixed. We like first do students from our we have 4 students last year, not seniors, and 4 of them in college, and we're now starting our accreditation process. So we will be considered as respectable when we finish this and complete it as any other school. So that is happening. Starting literally, I have my final interview tomorrow for the application, and somebody just donated a couple dollars and about $300 or something last night. We're moving up slowly but surely. But no, the accreditation conversation is happening right now as we speak. I'm actually just dropped the kids off, got something to eat. I'm about to go back inside in the office and work on the. I'm actually about to go inside and work on the accreditation documents right now. I have to work on my student evidence and assessment evidence, and that's the last
But
thing
I
that we have.
also, Q, but I am suspicious of the accreditation system because, okay, let's say, and to get back to the point to gentlemen here, not on a side note, okay, that you get accreditation, they're gonna tell you, start saying, okay, well, you can't teach about this. You have to teach about these standards according to the state of New York's governance and laws and regulations when it comes to its education system. Because you start teaching
Well, they
about
don't really
this,
do that though.
then
They don't
you go
really
into
do
the
that.
legal status of,
They
is
don't
it
do that.
race-based discrimination? Are you
Nah,
not
they don't
bringing
do
in
that.
white students and all that other garbage?
That part about it is the biggest challenge right now. The focus on black only, and all of y'all Negroes told me, you know what I mean, all of that good stuff about that stuff. But honestly, it's just the curriculum. You can keep as your space. You can focus on your own, stuff. And what we to discuss isn't like when the pseudos try to bring in all the pseudo stuff, it makes it extra. But we ain't gotta worry about none of that pseudo stuff. We focus on real information. And so I'm happily available to have my curriculum scrutinized at all times because it's only about making it meet standards of competition. You know what I mean? And I think that's something that we hid behind. Like it should be, and people should know. Like we're all reorganizing our foundations of Black thought class, right? And I was talking to the sister today because she didn't even know all about it, and I was like, "Yo, it's very important that all Americans should know the reality that Frederick Douglass, Martin Delany, Alexander Crummell, W.E.B. Du Bois, Booker T. Washington were facing with these different ideologies and the effect that it had on how Black people developed. That is one of the most important aspects of American history. We can put Black on top of it, but this shaped the Pan-African movement, the Black focus movement, the Elijah Muhammad. Not many, like all of the major faces and aspects that came out of, what's it, Richard Allen. Like these ideas that came out of these groups that went into so many aspects of how we understand the world. The woman I was talking to is from Guyana. And we were talking about how like people in Guyana don't want to go back to Africa. People in Trinidad don't want to go back to Africa. So understanding that the idea that we want to work together is a reality, and how we want to go back and where we want to go back to is something that we have to objectify for ourselves. But we need to have this conversation so we can understand how we've developed the pathological behavior that we have today. And that's that's important. Like if you don't even know these people, you're doing a disservice. Black, white, or Spanish. Like, and this is American pie. Nothing I just said was African history. This is about Black American history, and this history has shaped the world. The world. The world. There'll be no Michael Jordans, no basketball, no Jesse Owens, none of these people if it wasn't for those debates between Frederick Douglass and Booker T. Washington, W.E.B. Du Bois, Alexander Crummell, Martin Delany, about how do we move in this country.
What's up, Gango?
And that congratulations on that note. But before I sign anything, I'd be like, hey, what's the catch here? Because like I said before to the gentleman, you have a system of people who collectively run and dominate the areas of economics, education, entertainment, labor, law, politics, religion, sex, and war. And in speaking on the area of education, I was listening to an interview with on the Cows with Gus T. Renegade. He brought a black male teacher in particular, on his broadcast to talk about the lack of black male teachers in the public and private school. Whatever. I think private schools personally are just nothing more than a relic of segregation and racism. It's racial separation, but that's just what I believe in, because that's what it was created for. But the lack of black male teachers in the classroom, and our black boys being subjected to school to prison pipeline, being suspended at a higher rate than other non-black students for the same offenses. things of that nature. Because by honest, we don't have
But that's our
many
fault
black
though.
people.
That we got to look at how we what beds we laid in, what hands we shook. You know what I mean? Like I graduated on Rikers Island, and a large reason I graduated from Rikers Island is because of me, but because my father allowed me to go to public school. I know how children are influential, and if you have a bunch of children, and that was not his fault, he was taught that they should have a belief in the public school system. And it was for me to say like, nah, that thing wrong. We need to focus on us. But we had to go through these experiences. It's just that simple. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with going through it. I ain't one to give like even a Nitty Fuller thing when they talk about the tenements of white S. I don't like using that term because that to me, if we're gonna talk about white people's philosophical views and pseudo views of themselves, we should be discussing eugenics.
Hey, and I think people want to blame us as well as blame the system, but not recognize that the system is what it is, and all we can do at this point in the game is work to gain some political power and some maneuvering room in this game. Like, if we're not doing that, using the tools that is available to us, then we're just spinning our wheels in the mud. Like, I can't blame us for not being where the other races of people are in this world.
I don't mean to interrupt you, but there's a gentleman or somebody said in the chat using obscenities. I think his name is Nikki Lovely, whatever her name is. I think it's a woman or a boy.
Oh, don't respond to Nikki.
And I'll say this to Nikki, and not to say this clearly. Let me say something to you, Nikki, if I may.
Come on the panel. She will join.
I've heard the issue that so-called Asians, because Asian is not a race, yellow men outmake white men. Well, let's look at that logic for a moment, ma'am or sir, whatever you may be sexually. What percentage of yellow people are in the labor force compared to white men? So I've heard that silly ass argument for a long time. Asians not a race. Yellow people out earn white people, but 5.6 to 60 to 70 million. How many of them are men? How many of them in the labor force? There are 168 million people in the labor force. What percentage does white people make in the labor force compared to yellow people?
No, but by capita they make more money. The same thing is like it's just saying like
that'll get capped the hell out no sooner or later.
Nah, it's not. If you go to literally, this is a reality. In the
ancient it's a reality, but look at this though, QueButter. Look at this, QueButter. White men.
All you got to do is go to the top HBCUs and look at the chairs of the engineering departments, and then look at the top schools and look at who's the chairs of the engineering departments or the medical department. Almost every HBCU, the chair of all their science departments is Asian.
A yellow person. Okay,
no,
that's
a person from not a yellow person. That's not yellow. Asian includes Indian, Indonesian.
Oh, so those are brown people because Asian is not a race. Asian's not a race.
Asian people are people who come from Asia.
Okay, we can say that's what they are, but I prefer to call them non-white. So we didn't cut the confusion.
Non-white includes black people.
Yes, I cut the confusion because these people, because the white supremacists gave us these logos and slogans to call, like Hispanic, Latino. Man, please.
Nobody else.
I'm just saying Asian people come from the continent of Asia, so it's literally not anything more than to say like somebody who's Indonesian, somebody who's Asian, Chinese, Japanese.
But if the Nikki
just
Lovely,
refuse
whatever
to
her name is,
acknowledge what they claim to be
if she
Asian.
wants to do the ass kissing of racist white supremacists, then she should be a good little sexual toilet and go to bed with one. Good
I
luck with the
would leave
rape.
Nikki alone. Nikki is the top troll. She's the top joker and troller. And that's coming from me. She done made me, leave the chat alone.
I Googled sexual toilet. Nothing came up, sir.
Read the original code book by Nelly Fuller Jr. That's what the term comes from.
Again, we need to discuss, if we're going to discuss eugenics, discuss eugenics. Like from a scholastic space and the effects that eugenics had socially on society and the policies that could put in. You know what I mean? How did it expand into Jim Crow? Like, 'cause when we just state this, I don't use the term white supremacy. Like, I don't like this. They have their own. It's called eugenics. Like, that's the name for what they have for their shit, eugenics, and that's the proper terminology for it, and how they understand it, and the systems that they might have put together. It is just a system. It's whatever. Just figure it out. You know what I mean? Like, we've been figuring it out. And then the fact that when we change from the position of focusing on figuring it out to complaining about why we can't figure it out, we're losing time on figuring it out.
Right. And what's crazy, the people that are actually working to figure it out, the people who actually study the concept of racism and race, like me, who actually read articles and want to understand what this concept, how this concept developed and why it developed, and the meanings behind these social constructions during specific times, is overlooked. I guess I don't do a good enough job of actually presenting the sources. I guess that's on me. Because I will talk about a source, but I may not show the source and present the source and show what the source is actually saying. So I could take some blame on that.
Cause while they talking about systems, I'm like, look, we are our own system.
We've always had our own systems, Q.
And people looked at me like I was crazy, and I said I want to build a school and build a program for that. People looked at me out. It's what it is. You know what I'm saying? Either you know what you're doing, or you know what you gotta do. People gonna call you crazy. Get it done until people respect it. People still ain't respecting it. Once we get accredited, they still not gonna be like, oh yeah, you did what you went the easy. They gonna have whatever reasons. Next, meet me at the top of the court. Put the dollar on the top of the backboard. If the rim ain't good enough, put it on the top of the backboard. Ebony Knowledge, you went to an HBCU for what? Business? I'm messing with you, Ebony. I know you did African studies. But table talk, you know what I'm saying? Like, Lynn, what are we bringing to the table? You know what I'm saying? You 43 years old. What do you got to bring to the table for black people? You know what I'm saying? What skill sets do you have? And if you don't have, how can we change that in 2 years?
Anti-blackness, Q.
I don't think you got anti-blackness. I think just listening to some people and I can see how the conversation gets stifled because of the way in which it's organized. And so I don't use that white supremacist conversation. It just is one is incorrect the way they typically state it, and then it's like,
I mean, I may be wrong. I may be wrong, and I've been wrong a lot in my life, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be wrong again. But the things that he was saying, it seems like he was blaming us for being victims of a system that we have to, unfortunately, abide by. It's an unfortunate situation that we have to.
I take the same position. Like, you can't do nothing but blame yourself. Like,
right.
You can't control white folks.
You can't control them. So you have to do what? Do what you do as a African American man or woman, and make sure that you're doing it to the best of your ability and you're not breaking the law. so you don't get penalized. Like, it's an unfortunate part of the game. Like, I hate it. But until we get into a situation to where we're making the rules and the laws, what else can we do? Like,
Yeah, you went for nursing black. Yeah, we ain't doing it. Can't beat them. Join them. Can't beat them.
you know,
Figure out another way.
figure out
Figure it out
another
some
way.
more.
Right. You don't join them. You work around them. You work through them. You find a way around that shit.
Hence the
To do it,
Underground Railroad.
to do
It
it
wasn't
your way.
above ground.
Make sure that it's done. That's it. But if you have to play the game, you have to play the game. Shit, I wasn't ever good at code switching, and I'm still not good at code switching. Shit, like I've been saying, I've been going on YouTube. I mean on TikTok, and I go on the white channel. I don't code switch. I say nigga and all that, and they kick me off. But I don't code switch. I can't. I have to be me.
Say you have to be.
Like if I can't. It's not being genuine. I understand that they may have rules and regulations, but
Sir,
there's
you
a way.
shouldn't code switch. You should stay true to the game. Thank you
There's a
for
way.
not doing that. I
There's a way.
appreciate that.
There's a way, and this is something that I stood against when I was in college, because this is something that they taught in the African American Male Initiative: code switching, how to act white when you're in front of white people, but then go back to nah. I didn't agree with that. Why? Because I ain't never done that. So for me, that was something different. Like, hold on, you mean to tell me I gotta be somebody else? I don't know how to be somebody else just for that moment. If I'm gonna wear jeans and a dress shirt to a dinner, then that's what I'm gonna wear to the dinner. And everybody else in the tux, oh well,
Well, you
let
know
them
what
do
they
that.
say. It's something I heard when I was younger. If you can't learn the grammar, you're better off in the slammer. And when you refuse to, like
I'm gonna
Colin Kaepernick, when you refuse to go along with this terrorist system that we're under, yes, you get expurgated. And
tell you
the smartest, most powerful white people will find a way to expurgate you, even by using other black people against you, to say things about you that they don't even know who you are.
I'm gonna tell
They
you
know
like
why you're
wait,
standing on it, but they
hey,
gotta
hey,
pretend you.
hey, Led, I don't like the projection, and I don't like that first statement that you made about about grammar, because one thing that I learned from my mother, rest in peace, is how to talk differently.
God bless her too, brother. God bless her too.
So if I have to take on educated language, then I know how to speak educated. That don't mean I'm not being me because I'm speaking educated. That don't mean I'm not going to use phrases or words that I will use in everyday conversation.
I think our battle is multitude of fronts because, mind you, we're fighting multiple wars,
Well,
and we
now,
haven't fought neither one of them.
Linwood. Have you ever been around another black person, man or woman, that does positive things for black people in general? Like ever
No,
touch them?
no, never.
Okay.
That's
And
the
that's the
problem.
sad part. And that's the sad part.
Sad
I
for who?
you.
I
You
would
need
say
to
sad for me.
You
Yeah.
need to be
because
around more of that.
No, but that's a good question, there. That's a good
Yeah.
question, there.
I'm gonna tell you the
Nah,
truth though.
I'm letting y'all know where he coming from. Yeah, he not. It's not always 100% just anti-black just because.
Well, because I grew up around it, brother. I grew up around anti-blackness. I mean, even from my own kin people. Like I used to hear my mom say on the low, "We don't want to live around niggas." I used to hear that a lot, and I never asked her, "What does it mean?" Them niggas bring down your property value. I don't want to live near them niggas. But mama, we get called that word by white people. So why are you saying that you're better than other black people? And this is what I and not to get off the topic here. That's why I was sort of happy that Chris.
I
That's
was
why I was
right,
sort of happy.
but
That's
I
why I
was
was sort
right.
of happy. Hold on, brother. Hold on. That's why I was sort of happy to see when Chris Rock got the hell slapped out of him by Will Smith. Because the most damaging thing he did in the area of entertainment is make a distinction between black people and niggers when black people are niggerized under a socio-political system of white supremacy racism. We are niggerized in everything that we are. Our existence is totally niggerized, from our housing to our finances to our jobs to our education. It's all niggerized. And when he made that little silly ass comment in 1996 as a stand-up joke, it really fed more into the anti-blackness that people like my own mother expressed. And it is more than just that too, because I grew up hearing this stuff even from other black people.
Hold on, you ain't never been around nobody positive that was black in real life?
I would say my Aunt Barbara, who is a Navy person, who was in the Navy.
Bro.
I would say black female, but all I heard all my existence is, hey, don't end up like your other cousins. Don't end up with different children out here and you ain't taking care of them. You're not here. You're not there. It was
I mean,
all
if
negative.
somebody came and you said, what do you bring to the table for black people?
I would say sadly, and I say sadly with genuine sadness, nothing.
So why don't we fix that? Is the white man keeping you from fixing that?
From observing everything, how do you? It's like really exhausting. It's like
Is
when
that is the
I
white
use
man
the
keeping you?
I use the
Is the
example.
white man keeping you from bringing something to the table?
I say white people. I didn't say white man, not an individual white person. I would say
The white
white
people
people.
is white people keeping you from being able to bring something to the table?
I would say yes, because they control access to capital. I got to go get my capital from them. We don't own, I mean, we got banks, but they go under the same the same
But
laws and
skill sets,
statutes that
you
white
own your
people
skill
enforce as
sets.
far as banking. We got to go to them for that.
So
They follow
there's
the same FDIC regulation laws. It's not separate from that system. The
there's something I
HBCUs
would
want to
like
go
for you
to
to
the
Google.
court. They
There's
got to
something I
go
would
through
like
the
for you
same NCAA system. They're not separate.
There's something I would like for you to Google, right? Right. It's called the Jewish phenomenon.
I've heard about it.
It's a book. And just look up the 7 principles. If I go my phone on the computer, I'll pull it up for you. But the first
I've heard about
principle,
it, but I've heard about it, but I'll be very interested because I have a lot of books here to read.
yeah,
So
you
I'll
don't
be
you
happy
don't
to
need to
add
read
that
the
to
whole
my
book. Just
collection.
look at the 7 principles. The first principle is that real wealth is portable. It's knowledge.
The
And you
knowing
know
You gotta
what?
something.
get
And you
you
know
gotta
what?
get you gotta get you knowing something.
You know what? That's what I was finna say. I was actually sitting over here saying to myself, if you're thinking about wealth and how to affect the community, wouldn't education, educating the people, be more valuable?
But that's where these broken records start to play out backwards, and so right now it's meeting the conversation. Right now it's like, all right, Linwood, we 43 years old. There are skill sets that you can acquire in under 18 months that you can bring to the table and build on. That can increase your income first and foremost. You know what I mean? There's people that frequent the panel that can help you with those areas. You know what I mean? Like, um, and then us concentrating the conversation in that way. Like, look, we have a plethora of people who have these type of skill sets, and we have adults who are looking to acquire these skill sets, and now we can start focusing on a field and concentrating on it. Just off the back, I would suggest doing network engineering. You know what I mean? Like, you can start studying that right now. There's several people that be in the chat, that be on the panels, that do that. You don't have to go to college for it, and the test is not that expensive. You know what I mean? There's people that'll help you study it. I got the materials. We teach it with our kids, Sister Akasha. I'm sure she'll work something out with you to teach you. And like let's get you skilled up. You know what I mean? Just keep building on top of that. There's colleges right now that's offering free programs to get skill sets. You know what I mean? Like, let's get you skilled up. And that way, when you come to the table, somebody from Ghana came to you and say, yo, Linwood, what do you bring to the table? Like, well, I'm a master mechanic. I can I can do HVAC. I can do electrical. I can fix this. I'm a master designer. I'm an architect. I'm a structural engineer. Now you have these things to bring to the table. And now as more of us have things to bring to the table, we can actually do things.
That's very constructive information. I'm gonna have to look into that myself. But I also, just to be really honest, I'm looking around sometimes and I see the disappearance of Black people. Like, it's not that many Black people around like there once was.
Where we
And
going?
that really like kind of, it's eerie.
Where are we
It's very
disappearing?
eerie.
You have any
Where-
children?
Right. Where are we disappearing to?
Right now,
You know
focus on
what?
you.
When
You
I
get your-
when I look
get your
around,
skill sets up, you can get a wife, and you can increase the amount of Black people that's laying around, that's walking around. It's just that simple.
shit, man, where I live at, man, ain't that many Black women around. And with the Black women the Black women that are around,
Then
most of them, they typically
leave.
they typically are like, well,
Leave.
they
Most
they
animals,
typically,
there's animals that travel across the planet just for the making a baby. Leave.
I mean, well, I can leave. That's easy. That's easy to do, but I gotta, I have to save money and I have to also find out where I want to go.
Just
Because
get
I,
on the bus.
I,
A bus
still,
ticket
I
is
still have
$60.
plans.
Just go to
I still
another
have
city.
plans to go run for politics, man. Because I think the only thing that can
Making a
really
baby-
change anything
Making a baby
is,
is more important. Making Black babies is more important than politics.
yes, it is. But we got to raise these Black babies, though. We can't just say,
And
"Oh,
that's
pop
more
them out like the
important.
Census Bureau."
That's
We
more
got to do.
important. That's why we gotta get you, skilled up so you can have your income and you can take care of your family and take care of that Black family. That's priority.
I'm not about me. I'm about we. See, I can give a
Why do you
damn
think-
about me.
Why do you think I'm
I
having
care
this
about we.
conversation? This is we.
About that.
I have children, but if we're on the panel, we got a bunch of men on the panel, and half of us don't have children. That's an issue for we. So we need you to get a Black wife. You know what I'm saying? The clock is ticking, baby. You 43 years old. You ain't got no kids. Clock ticking.
I think it's too late for me, brother. So I just want to get the.
And you doing all of this too late.
I just want to get our young people together.
You wild and you are young. We need to get you together and find you a nice Black woman. You can make a baby with her. If not, go to ticket. You know what I'm saying? Get on the internet, find a woman app. You got to make a baby. That's your priority, Black man. Children. See, white folks got you programmed to not see the future in yourself. That's your child. That's your future. Yourself. Your child. Basic biology. It's nothing more important than furthering the population. That's basic Black biology.
Great stuff, and I'm not dismissing that because it's actually very important. But with the brain trashing that us as Black people have been really mentally abused, indirectly mostly.
Again.
What I'm saying is, I want to touch on this topic here, is when we're talking about Black people and what I told you about, the anti-Blackness that I have, I have, chocolate melanin skin, but I think all of us have a tidbit of anti-blackness in us. And I think from my experiences, I often, ask my mom, like, why did you move us to this? Why did you move us around these white folks?
Wanted you to have a better life. It wasn't
It's
All
not a
that
about
better life living amongst them. It's not a
all that
better life
extra
living
shit don't
amongst
matter,
them.
man. Right now,
Shit.
are you by the computer?
Yes, that's what I'm talking to you from, is a computer.
All
all
right,
the
so
shit
open up another tab. Open up another tab and go to CCNA and open up another tab. You're gonna go to ACCER. You're gonna open up another tab and you're gonna type in your city's community college and Google 18-month programs.
Hey,
Them 3 tabs right there guaranteed to change your life.
hey,
ACER is a national NSER is a national association for construction compliance or construction training. So anybody trying to get in the construction world can get national certificates. They have programs in there.
my house is stupid. So the one thing that I appreciate about Q is he's going to push the education, no matter what.
It's
And
Black Power, bro. Like Booker T.
and,
Washington.
and that's what
You
I've
know,
always pushed. And I think he recognized that, even if I may have been a little different with my push for education, but I've always stood on education. And I think he recognized that about me early on. I think that's why we always rock. For
yes,
real.
sir.
Huh?
Yes, sir.
And it's at this point you have to recognize that we understand that that is the one thing that changes people and nations. Education. As long as we're the least educated men on the planet, then our communities are going to look like they look.
Well, they say black women are the most educated, but the least likely to get a
Black,
job or be able
black,
elevate themselves.
black women are the most educated, most
All that.
graduated, and most degreed.
Where you at with that website, Ellen? We got 2-year plan. 2 years from now, we want to increase your income level by at least 50%.
I'm working on increasing mine by 50%. I do that shit every day.
Shit, 100%. Let's get the double up going.
Right? The double up.
No kids, you're a perfect weapon right now. All our brothers with no kids, man. Linwood, you know how many hours you're on a week?
$168.
Yeah, marry that to the back of your hand.
Give or take.
Subtract about, I'll give y'all 40 hours. Subtract 42 hours if you want to be nice.
Right.
For
Subtract
sleep.
42 hours.
Everything else is grind time. Enough time to work 3 full-time jobs in that period.
Did I do the math right?
127, something like that.
78, yep, 168. Yep, I was right. Told you at one time I liked Math Q. It was the Asian dude that fucked my math up.
124, some shit, 124 hours.
Times 7 days a week. 24 times 7 is 28. Carry out 2. 7 times 2 is 14. Carry out 2. That's what. Plus 2 is 16. 168. Take 42 off. That gives 6.
Plenty of sleep. Plenty of time to sleep. Do mad other stuff.
100, like 148 hours. 168 hours. Like 148 hours.
You do 42 hours of sleep. You got 120 hours left.
Yeah, like 120 hours left. Like 100. Yeah.
Go to school full time. It's only 12 hours. You double that up for studying time. You got 24 hours. You can go to school full time. You can be a fake basketball player, streamer, whatever you want to be. For 20
What up,
hours
Fred?
a week.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
And still have enough time to work there.
You know you look like Sean Porter with that hat on.
Man, I look like a Mexican.
You look like Sean Porter.
Man, man, it's all straight Mexican for me, man.
Look like a young Showtime Sean Porter.
Shalom.
Salami and cheese.
All right, Q, we gotta do a fundraising show, brother.
That's the title?
Hell yeah.
All right.
You gotta promote that accreditation. Promote. This is it right here, brother.
Oh yeah. I'll go work on these documents.
Cause you done met the general. You should be honored.
Non-stop push.
Yeah.
Non-stop push.
The general. Man, I cannot do that voice, man. I'm gonna try to get that voice down pat.
General.
The general.
Accreditation gonna be crucial.
1000%. Hopefully, Lynn, we're looking at those links. No slouch in the Black Power bill. Black Power bill USA still alive, man.
Where you at currently with the donations? Like how much you need left?
It's a up and down. It's every month. It's a monthly thing, you know. Yeah. Everything goes into the pot and goes into the package.
Yeah, bro. You need to call the general, brother.
Every etch up costs dollars. But you know, so was the game.
Man, you almost there, brother.
We'll keep pushing. What is up for the summertime program, weekend programs. Let's focus on enrollment. That's the game, B. Enrollment. Conversations with how to level up the space. My goal is to get to, we can afford 20K a month in rent, bills, whatever the hell we call it. Man. type of property we can be involved in. Like there's so many different things that change at 20K. 15K a month, that's a combo. But 20K, 25 is you up there with Dollar Tree and them big stores, son. Freaking Sprint and shit like that, or T-Mobile. T-Mobile spots. They be doing small spots, but what's them the gyms?
A gym membership?
Now I'm looking at the gym business.
Oh.
Like Planet Fitness.
Like they spots, they rental spaces be like to be in the city, 25K and up.
Yeah, they got a high light bill also. The light
So
bill is
that's just
higher
the
than
lease
that.
price. That's
Yeah.
just the lease. That's just the lease. That's my focus. Enrollment, programs, contracts, need donations. That's helping us get to the next stage. Each stage we grow, level up. Finding more dope people to get involved every day, pushing the conversation. So that's why, Chris, I want to do the fundraising show, but I'm like, we might have to jump into Negroville to get people to pop out. Because if you ain't got the Negroville conversations, regular Negroes going to see donations and fundraising. Like, oh,
Yeah, I
I'm not
mean,
clicking on that stream.
the ratchet stuff does bring the viewership up, but there's gonna be one point in your ventures that you're just gonna level up, and people don't want to hear all that ratchet stuff.
You see how survive I'm on right now. My vibe is always on level up. So I can
Yeah.
easily always just focus on videos like these. It's nothing for me. But I'm just being clear, the algorithm is out.
Yeah, drama sells, but bro, once
And
you
that's
get
just
that accreditation, once you get that ball rolling, and those enrollments, you're dealing with parents' money, and
that's all we deal with right now.
yeah, and you're the leader.
But that's all
So
we deal with right now. The doors is held open by it's not donations. It ain't Uber Eats.
yeah.
Parents pay tuition, they pay what they can. Yeah, so accreditations that's gonna validate and bring way more people.
Yep.
But it's still like every level up is the same piece. But as you see, I've been doing this type of content and goes on this type of content. But just to be clear, is like I said, the algorithm is the algorithm.
Yeah, it is.
Only set a core supporting group. Yeah, I definitely move like a core supporting group. But at this level too, it's also not taking it because I recruit through the Negro videos.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of y'all are here because of the nonsense videos and do the things that happen, not to say like that. So Vayasa appreciate, I think Vayasa the sensei.
I came here when I seen you and Domo had that debate on Sarnetta's channel.
And that was me and I was hating on debates from man.
Yeah. And I was just in the shadows for a while before I start clicking the link.
Nah, I know that's mad people. That's mad people. I got plans on calling you. I'm like, yeah, Chris, we gotta get you to shoot up. I get certain people to shoot up.
The number one thing that I support about from most of the channels that I support, if they're pushing it, is education. If they're not pushing education, they're not going to get my support.
Mm-hmm.
You You can say you're about blackness or pro-black. If you're not pushing education, to me, you're not. From what, and that just comes from what I've come to recognize from the teachings and the people that I've come to respect and look up to and use as inspirations or teaching tools to build off of. They pushed education. So if you say you support and you love our people and you about the movement and the progression of African Americans or black people, then you're going to stand on education.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got a TV on.
God dang, you can hear that? That's on radio.
Crazy.
God dang, man, you got some good ears, man.
Only I appreciate that. QueButter, the Zyx 500, we need the Zyx 1000 crew. They pledge $1,000 a month. I'll be fire.
Now that is something that could be talked about and worked out. Zyx 1000, something like that. Zyx 500, something like that.
Mm-mm-mm.
And you know something else that I haven't done, and I
Sabo, you went in and out.
mean, find a way to volunteer with children. My internet connection.
Look,
Find a
Chris, you
way.
brought up the fundraising. There's like 10 people left.
Find a way to volunteer with children. If you find a way to volunteer with children, you will find it more rewarding than you actually thought it was. You know, that's what made me actually enjoy coaching and shit like that. My first job was a summer job working with children. I worked at a summer camp. That was my very first job.
But that put us at 420 from YouTube right now. The Kid Ass Shack, so appreciate y'all. That's a good weed number right there.
But yeah, Chris, try to find a way to volunteer. Work at a summer
Oh
camp.
man, I don't deal with kids. That's not my passion.
It don't have to be a passion.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you, Sabio. I ain't. I'm definitely not gonna volunteer.
Why not?
It's something I definitely don't want to do.
Oh. But you got free time to not do nothing, right?
No, I don't have free time like that. I'm working on getting this franchise.
I don't know if I agree with that.
I mean, you can look at these live streams and see if I'm on the panel in the chat or not. And you'll see me on there late at night. That's my free time. I can show you how much this Amco franchise costs and what they need of me if you want to see it.
68 hours.
No,
You got 2 hours on the
no,
weekend.
bro.
On
It ain't that simple. Then I gotta go to the auction in the morning, get cars.
Every weekend?
No, I don't go to the auction on the weekend.
Oh. You see? Volunteering ain't got to be done Monday through Friday.
I ain't gonna do it, brother.
I know. Excuses.
No, it's not in me to do it.
I got you. So it's not in you to complain about young black men and women not having mentors and going down the wrong path and making wrong decisions either, is it?
No, I don't complain about that stuff. If your life choice is to do fucked up shit,
hey, I don't want to hear no Trump talking or none of that.
When do I talk about Trump unless somebody asks me a Trump question?
Hey, all I'm saying is because I recognize that I'm talking to a Trumpian.
Okay.
A person who supports
what you gonna do about it?
Hey, absolutely nothing, because you're going to support him, and it has nothing to do with what I'm going to do about it. I'm going
to tell me how far my support go. Can you show me that I donate to his campaign or anything?
Chill out.
My name is Christopher James Hill, because that's public record if you donate to a candidate's campaign.
Voted for him. That's all.
Yeah,
that
vote
matters.
for him.
Cool. That's all that matters.
What you gonna do about it though?
Chill out.
No, what you gonna do about it? I vote for him. So what's next?
Get out your feelings.
No, what's next?
Get out your feelings.
You bring him up for nothing.
No,
because
I'm
I
not.
said I'm not going to volunteer.
Hey, I'm going to let you know
because I said I'm not going to volunteer. You bringing him up for nothing.
If you get out your feelings, I will let you know.
What's next, bro?
I'm going to let you know.
What's next?
Get out your feelings. Get out your feelings.
What's next? Just tell me what's next.
I'm going to let you know.
What's next? Hurry up.
Cool. Now you out your feelings, right?
Tell me what's next. I voted for Trump. What's next?
So what's next? So what's next is, as I was saying, since you voted for a person, I don't want to hear you ever talk about the crime and the violence in the black community.
Do I talk about that? And if I did, what you gonna do about it?
If
I did, what you gonna do about it?
A bitch nigga.
If I did, what you gonna do?
I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call you a bitch nigga. I'm gonna call you a bitch nigga and call you a hypocrite and a nigga who said that you can't volunteer. And the nigga who said that you can't volunteer 2 hours out of your day. And a nigga,
that solve, bro?
That said,
what does that solve?
Tell
me, what does that solve?
Your day,
I'm a bitch and all that. What does that solve? What you gonna do?
Young black man or woman.
Tell me what you gonna do about it. I'm a bitch and all that.
That'll stop them.
You got my number. You ain't gonna do nothing.
So again, I'm gonna make you feel like the bitch that you is, because you's a bitch. You's a bitch.
I'm all that. So what else, bro? What you gonna do to me in real life, bro? What are you gonna do to me in real life?
I'm in St. Louis, Missouri. The address is 8451.
I'm not going to St. Louis.
And I'm not going to no gym.
I'm not asking you to do nothing.
Cool.
I didn't ask none of that.
So again,
bro, talking ain't gonna do nothing.
Hey,
what's your action gonna be, bro?
Hey, my action is
your action gonna be?
I told you what my
action gonna be.
I told you what my action gonna be. It's to expose you.
You can't expose nothing.
You can't volunteer 2 hours out your day for black.
Make me volunteer.
Young black men and women.
Make me volunteer.
That's what you can't do.
Make me volunteer, bro.
2 hours out your day.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
Saturday
I'm not
or
gonna do
Sunday.
it.
for a
I'm not
young
gonna
black
do it.
man or a woman. That's what
I'm
you
not gonna
just said.
do it. I'm not
That's
gonna
what
do
you
it.
just said. That's what you
I'm not
exactly.
gonna do.
You're
I'm
not
not
going
gonna
to do it.
volunteer.
Thank you, Trumpian. That's
I'm
all
not
I
gonna
wanted to
volunteer.
know.
So what you
You
gonna do
ain't
about me not volunteering? You gonna
Hey,
make me?
hey, but you
Are
will
you gonna
volunteer
make me? Yes or
time
no?
to
Answer the
make
question.
money.
Are
But
you
you will
gonna make me?
volunteer your time to try to
Are
make
you
money.
gonna make me, bro? God
But you
damn,
can
just
talk
answer the
about
question. Are you
but you
gonna
can
make me?
talk, but you can talk
Are you
about
gonna make me? Yes, I can talk. You can
going
talk too.
on exactly.
We can both talk. Are you gonna make me?
So
Are you
either
gonna
you're
make
going
me?
to
Can you
be
answer the
about
question?
it, you're going to be about the change that you say you want to see, or
What
you're not.
change are you talking about?
Are you going to
I'm
be
not
about the
promoting any type
change
of change,
that
bro.
you say you want to see in the black community,
What the fuck
or are you
change are
going to
you
just
talking
talk
about, bro?
about it? Because you say you want to
What
see
the fuck?
change in the black
No,
community.
I didn't. Pull up the video.
Oh shit.
Pull up the video.
I'm not finna go back to all these
Because
videos.
I don't say shit like that, bro.
Shit.
You dumb as hell. I don't say shit like that.
Oh shit. Now this Trumpian don't talk about the violent.
Yo, come on, let's move forward, y'all. I don't know how we got to this part of the block. So it's like
Yo, because
20
this
people in the
dude's a
club.
retard.
Come on.
Q, just rewind this shit. This dude's a retard.
I was walking in the store.
I asked him a question.
This dude's a retard because I'm not volunteering. Do you want to see when I volunteer for on the food drive? When I signed up to do that, do you want to see that? I didn't want to do that. When we had the government shutdown, I didn't want to do that shit, but I did it because there was a need for it. I don't want to do the shit.
So
you can't make somebody do something that they don't want to do, bro.
Nobody's trying to make you do
bro.
anything.
It don't matter. You can ask me a million things, bro. If I don't want to do something, it's my life.
I understand that totally.
You don't understand it.
Hey, I do.
You don't understand it.
I do.
Because it should have been ended right then and there when I said, bro, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to do it.
Hey, again, what I said was, if you can't.
I don't have the time.
But you have time to say what you don't have the time to do.
Am I volunteering right now? Are you volunteering right now?
Yes, I am.
You volunteering right now?
Yes, I volunteer.
You are not volunteering right now, bro. You are on StreamYard right now talking to me about volunteering.
Oh, my fault. You meant that this time of night? Oh, my fault.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, bro.
My fault. I didn't know you was literally meaning at 10:24 at night.
Jesus Christ.
I apologize. But yes, I do volunteer.
Good for you then, bro. Get some more people. Get some more people that's in your mindset to do that. I'm not doing it, bro. I don't walk that path.
What's wrong with it?
There ain't nothing wrong with it. I never criticized it.
But so again, as I'm going to say,
there ain't no but. It's
this
just
is all
I don't want to do it.
Hey, I didn't say you had to. Again,
as I said, I don't about the shit.
No one's complaining about volunteering, bro. It wasn't what I said. Had
where's your grievance at then, bro? Because you brought it up.
What I said, and I'm going to reiterate it. What I don't Trumpian talking points about the violence and crime.
I don't talk about that shit.
And the negativity and what's going on.
I don't talk about that shit, bro.
I don't want to hear none of that shit.
Okay, so all right, if I bring it up, you ain't gonna do shit about it, and that's a fact.
I'm gonna call you a bitch and a weakling.
And shit, ain't shit weak over here, bro. Because you can prove that. You can prove that. We can prove that shit anytime you want.
Hey, your actions.
We can prove that shit.
Your actions prove.
We can prove that shit, bro.
Your actions prove it, bro.
We can prove that shit, bro.
The hell's like 10 people watching. I get into an argument with like 10 people in the club. This is not my fault, identity. It's their fault.
bro. It's him, bro. You hear the convo, bro. If you want, you got my number, bro. If you really want to do something, you can call me.
Nothing
Hey,
about getting. He's talking about volunteering, bro. Come on.
yeah,
We should let's not go to left now.
yeah. He's making it go left. The shit should have been dead when I said I ain't got time. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna do it. You're dragging shit out for nothing.
Nah, again, the point is you're a Trump.
And you're not gonna do anything about it, bro.
So the Trumpian,
Bruh, you're not gonna do anything about it, bro. Let's just keep it real. I'm not gonna do anything about it. I'm not going to St. Louis. You're not going to Atlanta. So leave it alone, bro. If you want to make it turn to something like that, if you want to make it turn to something like that, bro, I got $10K for you to meet me in Street Beefs. For you to get in the ring. If you want to make it that serious, we can do that.
So again,
if you're not gonna do it, if you just want to have a normal conversation, we can have
but
that.
You ain't got 10K for the school. You ain't got 10K for the school though. You ain't got 10K for the school, but you got 10K to fight niggas. Where the white man at?
Yep.
Niggas.
At that point, my conversation's done.
Then let it be done, bro.
Volunteer. You should volunteer or get a 10K to the school.
Yep.
Weakling.
Yep. All of that, bro. I'm all that. That shit means nothing, bro.
If anybody would like to, get our determination letter to see if our 501c3 status, get them good donations, get them good tax write-off. Let me know, y'all. Trying to, we here.
Oh, damn, this shit was fucking stupid, bro. God damn.
SOFT. SOFT.
Yeah. Then he said that 10K came up really quick though. I heard it too. So I'm like 10K, damn.
Yeah,
all right.
Like, cause if he want to take it serious, bro. Like, I know he ain't gonna do it.
Give it to the school. I don't want to fight you.
Okay. If you get in the ring, I'll give it to the school.
So again.
All right. So if you get in the ring, if you want to take it,
Sabio, hold on.
If you want to take it that far, if you get in the ring with me, I'll do it. If you want to take
Sabio, we gotta set this up, Sabio. We gotta set this up, Sabio.
So now I gotta beat this bitch nigga's ass for $10,000.
For the school? Y'all get who win?
Dog shit out of you. I'm gonna beat you to where your mama ain't gonna recognize.
All right, so let's do it. What day, bro?
We're not talking about all that extra stuff. We just need to get in right.
What day?
What day?
All right. So check this out. Here's the address. Let me.
I'm not going to Atlanta. We gotta set up some neutral spot. I'm not going to Atlanta.
We doing Street Beefs, bro. That's in.
I'm not going. You ain't coming to St. Louis. I'm not going to Atlanta.
Virginia, bro.
It gotta be somewhere neutral.
Sabio, it's in Virginia, bro. Street Beefs is a fighting tournament. Street Beefs is a fighting thing.
New York. No.
Oh, we can go to Arizona. They got Street Beefs in Arizona.
We're going to New York.
We got Street Beefs in Arizona. They don't have it in New York, bro.
Q, you get the boxing gym.
They don't have it in New York, bro. They have it in Arizona and Virginia.
Look, man, 10K, we set that shit up wherever y'all want, man.
They have it in Arizona and Virginia.
New York.
They have it in Arizona and Virginia.
New York. Boxing gym in New York.
Oh my God, bro. They have it in Arizona and New York.
Fuck Street Beefs. Because Street Beefs, I'm not going to be able to beat you like I want to beat you.
Wow.
I want boxing rounds. Boxing minutes.
You can do boxing rounds and Street Beefs, bro.
I don't know. I don't want that Street Beefs bullshit.
It's a big platform, bro. Why not?
I don't. Again, we're going to do it real.
We're not, bro. No, we're not.
Oh, so you scared to get in the real ring?
It is a real ring, the Street Beefs, bro.
Where you can throw a punch and accidentally hit a nigga, and ain't no technique, and he can just swing and run around and nah, nigga, I want a real fight.
Bro, it is real.
If I'm
bro.
going to fight
Jesus
you,
Christ.
if I'm going to fight you, it's going to be a
Hold
real
on, real,
fight.
hold on real quick. Yo, who's Duke? Who's Duke? Hold on real quick. Who's Duke?
It's Lynn.
It is real, bro.
Now let's do it. It's not real. I watch Street Beats. That shit's not real.
Okay. It's not
So,
real then.
You want to get in the ring? Let's get in the ring.
It's not real then, bro.
Get in the ring.
It's not real.
Put your 10K and let's get in the ring. Let's put the gloves on.
Bro,
yo, identity and GA say y'all can use their yards. Identity and GA so they can use their yards, man. So we got 2 houses y'all can use. That's in the place. Y'all ain't gonna worry. Y'all can.
No, Q. That's not legal, bro.
So who's fighting who, and why are we and why are you fighting?
Bro, I don't know.
It don't even matter at this point. With 10K on the line, Savio, where we going? Legal? No. We talking about legal and shit. All right, so y'all,
I don't know.
Savio, we got to have this convo.
Hey, we can have it.
He's not going to do it, bro.
Hey, we
Arizona or Virginia. Arizona or Virginia. You're not going to do it.
New York.
Bro,
look, Chris, I'll fight you for the 10K. I'll fight you for Chris. I'll fight you for the 10K, son. I don't know about this nigga, son. Where we going in Virginia?
All right. Let me pull the address.
I'm not doing Street Beats. Because all you have to do is hit a nigga one time and run the rest of the fight and you win.
Whatever.
This is a job, bro.
No, I done watched it.
Whatever.
All you have to do is hit a nigga one time and run for the rest of the fight.
If you say
and
so.
You win.
If you say so.
Put a nigga on the ground one time with an accidental punch.
If
and
you
can win
so,
the fight.
bro.
I done seen that bullshit.
All right, so the address is 522 Holland Drive, Westchester. Here's the address.
He want to go to Street Beats so he can let nigga. I want to really fight,
bro. You really fighting?
Wait a minute. Is that in Arizona or Winchester, Virginia?
Virginia.
I want to really
Winchester,
fight.
right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put on gloves and shit. The fuck. I'm gonna start training. I ain't finna train just to run around and you can get lucky. Nigga.
You scared, bro. You ain't got it. So
nigga, I want to see your skill.
Here's the address. The address is in the back chat.
That's been honed over.
Savio, you ain't gotta train for that. This is volunteering. Savio, this is a super act of volunteering, bro. All you gotta do is show up.
Get in the ring.
So if he got the skills, he gonna put the skills on the line.
Bro, I told you where I'll be at, bro. You can take it or leave it.
Hey, again.
You can take it or leave it, bro.
Go to New York and we can set it up in a boxing gym.
You can take it or leave it, bro.
Where it's neutral, where nobody got no advantage.
Oh my. How do I got an advantage, bro? I don't know Street Beefs.
The advantage in Street Beefs, I'm going to tell you what it is. I can hit you 2 times and I can run and keep you away from me.
You gonna lose energy running facing me, bro.
Not actually.
Then prove it.
But again, I want to fight.
Then prove it.
I want to fight. I want to beat the fuck out of you. I want to.
You got the opportunity to do it, bro.
No, I don't.
Yes,
no, I don't.
Do, bro.
They're going to stop you. They're going to break it up and all that.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
Right, Savio, is this about the 10K or you fighting? Because for me, it's about the 10K. Win or lose,
about both. It's about both at this point.
You can do it, bro.
We gotta get our priorities together, man. We gotta get our priorities. Let's talk about building.
That's what I was talking about. I was talking about building. I wasn't talking about fighting.
He's talking about building. We all talking about building right now. He put 10K on the line for you to show up wherever he at. That's enough for you to show up.
He ain't gonna do it.
To just run around and show him
You
that
Man, it
I
is
you,
what
can
you
it
can
fight.
is,
run
man.
around. You can do all the running you want. It ain't gonna work. Not with me.
I want to beat the fuck out of you.
You got the
I want to
opportunity. You
man.
got the
We got the
opportunity, bro.
opportunity.
That
Now we
your
just gotta
short
set this up and get this
ass
on paper, man.
shouldn't have ever challenged me.
Bro,
He should
stop
never said
talking.
10K.
What day,
Yeah, we
bro?
doing too much talking with that. Come on now.
What
What day?
day?
What day? Because we're not, but we're going
They
to New
have it.
York.
I'll drive
They
down
have
there and
it.
come
Going
get
to
They
you
have
for
New
it
the
on
York.
10K.
We
Let me
Saturday.
are
know what
going
weekend we doing
we
this.
are going.
They have
First
it
thing
on
We about,
Saturday,
where you at?
bro.
St. Louis?
we're
About
going
14,
to New
15
York.
hours
We're not
away.
going to Virginia or Atlanta.
They have it on Saturday. They start at noon.
We're not going to Street Beef. Sorry.
The first Saturday of every
We're going
month.
to New York. We're going to New York.
All right, whatever, bro. This kill it then. Just forget it then,
We're
bro.
going to
Leave
New York.
it
Nah,
alone. Leave
don't.
it alone. Leave it alone.
So you
We're
saying?
not
So wait a
going.
minute. You're saying that you will only fight him in your home state. Is that correct?
He's not from there.
He's talking about Atlanta
I'm not talking
or
about Atlanta. It's
Virginia.
in Virginia.
He
Okay,
said
that's
Virginia or
somewhere
Arizona.
where
Yeah,
you're comfortable
it's in
at.
Virginia or Arizona.
I would rather
Stupid.
go. I would rather go to New York. I'm not comfortable with New York, and you're not either. Cool. Virginia, you're comfortable with. I'm not comfortable with Virginia.
Then
Okay,
kill it.
why not?
Then leave it
Why
alone.
not?
Then.
I ain't never. So let's
Leave
go to
it
New
alone
York.
then. Leave it
Let's
alone
go to
then,
New
bro.
York.
That's annoying.
Let's
All
go
right,
to
you
New
got it.
York
You got it.
and stop trying to give myself advantages
Leave it alone then, bro.
and
So you
find
want
ways
it at
I
a
can
neutral site,
win.
right?
Hey,
Leave it
look,
alone then,
I'm
bro.
trying to find a neutral fighting ground. That's all
Okay.
I'm trying to find.
So let's
Neutral.
examine the playing field for a moment.
Neutral.
So Arizona is off limits, right? Because too far west. Virginia is off limits because that's where the person that's making the challenge has the advantage. So what would be comfortable for you where neither one of you have an advantage?
New
I mean,
York.
I stay in Georgia. I don't know your name. I don't see your name, but I stay in Georgia.
New York.
Okay, Georgia it is.
He's in Georgia. That gives him a super advantage.
That
No,
gives him an advantage. Okay, so well, Virginia will be the only place you can be a neutral ground, or Tennessee, Kentucky,
What's the
which I
advantage,
doubt
man?
anybody wants to go to hell there.
What's the advantage? I'm confused, man.
I don't know,
The
man.
advantage is he's paying. He's paying the 10K. So he
Nah,
said
So
that's
who's
the
putting the
advantage.
10K up front? Well, who else putting the 10K up front? That's the person who makes the call. Am I correct?
Exactly. I like the fact that you said up front too. So because he's putting the 10K up front, he definitely, in my opinion, gets to choose if he wants to fight.
Well, you're paying for the fight, so that means you're paying your opponent to fight you.
Correct.
You're paying for the
Not
venue. You're
technically,
paying
he's
for the
donating the 10K to the institute.
well,
I don't
They're having a fight.
that's a great call. That's a great call to fight for. Yes, fight for the Ziax Institute.
So only thing I get out of traveling to Virginia is
Is to
beating
get
his
your
ass.
ass whooped or you beat me.
Oh, I'm definitely beating your
All right,
ass.
so you're gonna beat me. You're definitely gonna beat me. Good. Let's set it up.
But look at this. This is not about how you two don't like each other. This is about fighting for the future of our children and fighting for a school where these children have a fighting chance in this system of white supremacy to be able to be effectively educated. That is the message.
At this point.
I mean, bro, you scared. I know you scared.
Well, I mean, well, brother, if you're not the fighting type, that's totally understandable. You're not a coward because you don't want to fight.
No, he's scared because I do this shit for real.
Huh?
Yeah, if you're dealing with a professional boxer, I don't think I want to be going. That's like me trying to fight Tommy Hearns in his prime. No, thank
All I
you.
need is a date. What day?
Bro, what I just told you. The first
said on
Saturday of
Saturday.
every month, starting at noon.
First
Noon
Saturday
start.
of every month. Okay. So give me, it's March, April, May, June. Give me July. First Saturday in July.
All right. The address is in the back chat. Let me see. July. What date is July? I'm looking it up right now unless somebody beats me to it.
552 Mulholland Drive.
I'm looking it up right now.
Write that
Hold
down.
on. Come on, man. My calendar is not working. Come on, work.
Now, if you're also going to fight, you need a state commission to sanction the fight.
Street beefs is regulated.
Okay. Brother with the E, you better get in the gym, man, and start, hitting the bag. You got a fight on your hands.
Don't worry about me, bro. I'm good. You worry about these people worry about themselves.
All right, so July. All right, July 4th.
Winchester, Virginia.
The address is in the back chat. July 4th.
Yes, it's outside of Martinsburg, West Virginia. Yes.
So July. That's the first Saturday in July.
July 4th. Yes.
That's the 4th of July holiday.
You're gonna get a
or Hell Day, as I like to call it.
No, don't worry about everything. Don't worry, I'm good.
All right, I'll see you there July 4th then, bro.
Yes, sir.
All right, so let's set these terms up, man. You said we're making the flyers. Yeah, so we gotta do a full face off. And we gotta set the terms up, man.
So what terms?
I'm gonna be upfront. All I'm focused on is this is really what happens, so we can see how we're gonna get that 10K.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think
Saint Swarthy said non-violence, everyone, but they got 10K on the line. Well, Chris had 10K on the line. Fabio had yet to say.
Yeah, Savior just gotta get in the ring and show out.
That's gonna be easy.
All right.
Win or lose.
Yeah, win or lose.
Yeah, it should be good. So that's into July. So
yeah, Sabio, to the guy in the chat, whoever said that Sabio's from Pasadena, he does have that California slang. I noticed it in his voice.
Yeah, I grew up in Pasadena, but I stay in Missouri right now. I've been living in Missouri for the past 20 years, give or take.
Missouri, the show the lies state, disenfranchised black people state,
The show me state. Exactly. The show
lynch black people state. Got the highest amount of sun downtown state.
So the one thing that I learned being here, you got to show me what you're about. So he gonna show me what he's about. July the 4th. And I'm gonna show him that my mouth do write checks that my hands can't cash. Most definitely.
Man, what the fuck?
Exactly what the fuck I said.
It sounded weird.
Q, yeah, I'm definitely promoting this one. Yeah, this next side of the debates. Digital, we're not using words. He using 10K.
I tried to.
Somebody on the channel with Black Jesus on there.
I tried to use my words. They didn't work earlier.
We already passed the word. The
All
word
right, Ebony Knowledge. First of all, shalom to everybody on the panel and in the chat. Shout out to Ebony Knowledge. That'll be a great undercard because Buddha was talking crazy to me the other day. So I will Rampage Jackson, slam that nigga on the other card. And I know me and Chris on some sandbagging shit right now, but a lot of y'all niggas be talking shit. So a lot of y'all deserve to have your chin shattered. Let's get it.
I'm just saying, we got 10. Chris got 10K on the line.
Nah, Miss Camille, we ain't doing nothing on the fourth. It's already good, man.
They fighting on the fourth.
Yeah.
So what's up? We starting a Pan African Mixed Martial Arts League like that.
Nah,
We doing a fundraiser.
swear this shit was so damn stupid, bro. If you rewind the video.
No, this
Why
is
y'all about to squabble up though? Like why?
What about that?
Bro, it was so
Focus,
damn
man.
stupid. I don't get it, but you know, I just said, you know, I just got straight to the point. 10K street beefs. Let's make it happen.
Hey,
get a little
shout out
bit
to
more money
Chief.
than that.
Yeah, they be having some nice little fades back there.
We gotta give it more money than 10K, guys. I mean, we gotta pay the officials. We gotta pay
No.
We gotta give a kickback to the athletic commission.
Are y'all boxing? Are y'all boxing or fighting MMA style?
Doing MMA.
No, we're boxing.
Oh no.
No, we're boxing.
We doing MMA, bro.
We're boxing.
Like it ain't even be no takedowns and kicks up in here. Like I said, we about to sanction a boxing match.
Well, you can box. I'm doing MMA. So
and don't forget the insurance. We gotta have insurance for the event.
Street beefs, you know,
In the case anybody get injured, nobody gets sued.
He don't have the hands to deal with me, so he wants to try to wrestle and all that. We're not wrestling all that.
Yep, all that, whatever.
Brother, have you watched MMA? This ain't like boxing. This ain't like boxing.
Well, he's trying to talk himself out the shit.
If you got the hands, show me you got the hands.
He's trying to talk himself out it.
Hey,
you gotta have a little bit more than just hands in MMA. You gotta have reach.
Hey, dude. This has nothing to do with you at this point. So again,
I'm just saying, brother, it's a lot more than just boxing.
Hey, dude, put your tongue in your pocket for a second.
Okay.
Okay.
So again,
bro, you're trying to talk yourself out of it, bro.
No.
You got the date. I'll see you there.
Yeah, we do. I do have the date. So again, if you're not boxing, you're
trying to talk yourself out of it, bro. Don't do that, bro.
Nobody said anything about mixed martial arts till right now. You see, everything that I have been talking about has been boxing.
Oh my God.
Everything has been boxing.
Man, you pussy, bro.
Now I'm pussy. So now I have to start training in mixed martial arts at 47.
Bruh, you can do whatever fighting style you want, bruh.
Nah. Again,
I don't care what you do because the shit ain't gonna work, bruh.
Again, we're boxing.
You trying to talk yourself out the shit.
You don't want to box. If you don't
or you trying to do the old ultimate fighting things where you have a boxer versus a kickboxer.
Hey, Shalom. Who is that in the chat? Oh, that's Nikki Lovely. Shalom. My son, the light-skinned version of me, though. Like that. That's who I identify.
I mean, but you know, not to intervene here. Are you trying to do what the old ultimate fighting used to do, where you have a sumo wrestler versus a kickboxer?
Yo, the dude,
are you trying to go to that?
Bill was talking about he want to beat the fuck out of me, blah 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 blah, and now I want to box.
So how about this?
Out of it, bro.
Wait a minute. How about this then? How about it be with the old ultimate fighting used to be, where you had a sumo wrestler versus a kickboxer, or a boxer versus a street fighter?
If you have the hand,
we can't do it.
Doesn't matter what you do. So if you're a fighter, Chris, boxing.
We can't do that. All right, good.
Boxing's not a
I was
problem.
about to say, man, we can't do the OG Ultimate Fighter rules, bro. You used to be able to soccer kick somebody's head, though, and OG can't fight. Niggas can't use the OG UFC rules, though. That ain't it.
So,
in the first couple shows, just take place, you could kick a motherfucker in the groin. Them first couple UFC fighter shows really didn't have. I mean, other than you just killed the man, them joints was kind of no holds barred.
We doing a fight is a fight, man.
Okay. Whatever. If cool. No rules, no rules.
Bro, they got fucking rules. It ain't like
No
I can
rules,
fucking
no rules.
ain't like I can headbutt
No
you,
rules.
bro. I can't fucking bite you and shit like that. They got rules, man. Stop being fucking stupid.
No rules, no rules.
They got rules,
Yeah,
bro.
the street
It's
beefs.
fucking
Yeah,
regulated.
they keep the same MMA rules as if you fought in an amateur MMA fight or a professional one. I
Dang,
noticed in
man.
street beefs, they keep the same rules. Right.
Jesus fucking Christ, bro.
We taking it to the street. We taking it to the street.
Man, what?
Hey, yo, hey, QueButter, Shalom.
Yo,
Yo, what them academics do though?
we trying to calculate how much Chris gonna be doing with this fight, but we trying to see the difference between the fight and the changes that might happen within the parameters of the fight, and calculate, or rather differentiate the changes over time between the time that we actually get to the fight and happen with the fight. So the initial conditions that were set for the fight are changing. So now the parameters are changing. So we have to look at the functions and see how we gotta, identify what variables are changing and what condition statements are associated with those variables, and probably like lock in the coefficients so we can figure out exactly how we can get this fight to happen while rotating the particular, optimize the particular.
Man, my man, Professor QueButter though, he done gave the academic explanation for a squabble up like that.
It was all because he didn't appreciate me calling him a Trumpy.
Bro, I said it doesn't fucking matter. You ain't gonna do
this
shit.
This is political smoke?
Swarthy, if you rewind this shit, this motherfucker went straight left. There was no need for this shit to happen. And I told him, like, bro, you ain't gonna do nothing about it.
No,
anybody can talk. That shit easy. Anybody can talk, Swarthy. Swarthy, talking that's easy, right? And behind your computer, that shit easy as fuck. But this motherfucker will not get in the ring. He trying to get out of it boxing. When you said you wanted to beat the fuck out of me, you got time to do it. You got the opportunity to fucking do it, bro.
That's misinformation. Stop spreading
misinformation.
Bro,
it's on the rewind. You said that you wanted to beat the fuck out of me, and you got opportunity to do it legally.
I did.
Legally. I could fucking die in that shit. You could fucking kill me in the ring, bro, and you would not go to jail, bro.
I was talking to True Story in the chat. He made
right now we're doing a fundraiser, yard, and we're trying to find entertaining ways for Negroes.
Wrong, and I want to correct that. I do have a liver. True Story. My liver wasn't damaged when I was stabbed.
Right now we're doing a fundraiser. Y'all don't want to wait for the fight.
Clock out in a minute.
Information. That is total misinformation.
We're not worrying about the information now. It's up and stuck already. You know what I'm saying? Whatever reasons America chose to bomb Iran,
because I do have a liver.
Niggas
I don't have
right
a colostomy bag. I don't have a colostomy bag right now. I don't have a colostomy bag right now.
That's what Trump said. He said, "Well, they dead now."
So
he said anybody else would have ran with them. They dead too. So I guess we
my
figured
liver
out.
and my kidneys are actually fine.
Man, I'll rupture your fucking liver.
I hear you.
I know Titans like it's going to happen. That's why we got to put the battery. But I don't think they're going to do it. Well, at least we got Chris to say at some point he's going to donate 10K. So if anybody else wants to show up to get beat up, you know what I mean? Chris is ready to fight for that
Yep.
10K.
Over me saying I don't want to hear him talk about the crime in the black community.
I say whatever he said just to get the 10K for the fight. I know I ain't doing
Because you said you can't volunteer.
I ain't training for shit. I'm there for one reason and one reason only. The 10K. Have mercy. I'm looking for the rep half the time. Yeah, get this done, man.
That's
I'm gonna look
all.
like a Tyson. I'm gonna look like a Tyson fight in the 90s. So get this done, man. How much they paying me? Let's get this done.
That's all. Okay, I said I don't want to hear him talking about the crime and the
Savior,
what's wrong
anybody
with the
can
black
rewind
community.
the damn video.
Like it's very hypocritical.
Yeah.
Like it's very hypocritical.
Yeah, all
You
that.
can volunteer 2 hours out your day for
Yep,
children.
all that.
You can talk about the children.
All
We
that.
passed the kids now. Now we fighting for the kids for real.
I fight for the
Nigga,
children.
now, you right. I'm just saying. Look.
Like, and the way I fight for them is I don't want people talking about children if they're not willing to give 2 hours.
I'm just saying, if you
Out of
commit right now, if you
out of
commit and give Chris the
158
address
in
and
the
sign
week
up,
for the
if you-
children. If you
if
can
you
talk
sign the
shit
waiver,
about, hold on, Q. If you can talk
fighting
shit
for the
about the
kids.
violence in our community for the children, about that the children is doing, but you can't volunteer 2 hours out the day for the children, that's a problem.
Yeah, you living in Pharisee land, bro.
Yeah, but you can say the same thing,
I'm
Savior.
living in reality.
Savior, you can't take one on the chin for the kids. Chris might put the $2,000 down payment up tonight.
Hey, again,
if you send the paperwork in, I got the DocuSign. I can
if
send the contract out right now.
That's nice for him to fight for Trump and his Trump stance, cool.
Yeah.
I'll be there for his white man.
All that don't matter.
Let's
now,
go,
man.
Trump.
The only thing that matters is that you sign that
Because
DocuSign.
that's what he's standing on.
Make
Chris
America
might
great again. Let's go, Trump.
All the talking points. This is why we can't do this. This is this. This is that. This is that. This is that. The black community, this, the black community, nigga, fuck all that Trump shit.
I'm trying to send look, Sabi, I'm trying to send Chris our determination letter so he can begin to write off into his paperwork for the 10K.
Yeah.
So he can send the 2K, and you just gotta sign the paperwork so we can get this down, man.
Hey, it's already signed. I already told him.
They don't
July
sound like you
4th.
showing. I ain't gonna lie. It don't sound like you showing up though, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, don't worry.
We ain't trying to have that get no peaceful shit later
on.
We cool now.
What you want me to call you?
We friends.
You want me to call you?
Can't be friends.
No. So you gonna send y'all. No.
Call you?
No, Sabio. No, Sabio. You ain't gonna call. Just they're gonna do it by email, man. That's all.
You want me to text you?
No. Email. Email. DocuSign.
I don't know why I got the Last Dragon music playing in my head. I don't know because it's truth in the chat, but I got the Last Dragon playing in my head right now. I don't know who is Leroy. I don't know who's showing up, but somebody gonna catch a bullet with their teeth at the end of this night. Baby, pause. You know what I'm saying? It's going there.
I hope you take a loss.
Somebody said they're gonna be on some Iran shit. Look, man.
Pretty much. Somebody is. It won't be me.
Ebony, what? The Last Dragon was trash? Somebody, Ebony, you be sleeping with mad white men and got the nerve to think we care about you. Yo, I gotta tear. I can't. Oh, I would have violated right now, Ebony. I ain't gonna lie, son. You have to leave for a couple minutes, Ebony. I would have violated. I'm trying not to. Oh my god, I got a kid. She just said that movie was trash, and my childhood is flashing by the eyes. Man. Woo. Ooh, let me take a deep breath. All right, man. Violate you, man. So we setting this up, man. We
July the
got the new
4th.
last July the 4th, man. What we gotta sign, Chris? Chris, what we gotta sign to make this legit so you can
No, you when you arrive at the location at the venue, that's when they give you the paperwork. The
No, but
waiver
we
and
need to
all
make
that
sure that
stuff.
we're committing because he's only gonna know if you're serious if you at least put down the down payment, $3,000-4,000.
I'm gonna be there, bro.
I'm gonna be there too.
I don't believe it until at least
My actions speak louder than my words. So on July the 4th, just be prepared.
I don't know now, Chris. We have to holler at the accountant and stuff. I don't know. In the chat, we gotta set a date up for this, man, because we can't be having our fight again already and shit. Chris ain't put up no situation to legitimize the situation. So we gotta set a date, man. They set a time.
Anybody free to pull up at Virginia?
Right. What time?
Bruh, I just fucking said noon.
Oh, noon. My fault. I didn't hear noon.
Bro, I said it about 20 times.
I didn't hear.
Ain't on my fault now. Ain't on my fault now. Gonna curse them out, son. But
So
when we
again,
doing the down payment?
So again, noon. Okay. So we arrive at that place at noon.
You
Just
want to
like
be there
just like the
before
OK Corral, True. 12 o'clock.
it starts at noon, but you want to get there early to sign the paperwork and all that good stuff.
Okay, so what time? About 10?
I don't care what time you show up, bro. Just show up.
Look. Okay, so just figure this shit out when you're on.
You gonna get off the plane on July 4th?
Nah, I'm gonna be there before July 4th.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get there
I don't
early.
even know what high noon is, man, unless I was smoking. Only time high noon makes sense to me.
Try to have me a hotel or something set up.
I thought he said Westchester. Did he say Winchester or Westchester?
I probably pronounced it wrong. What does it say?
I know somebody got an Airbnb in Westchester.
Winchester in the back chat.
Winchester, VA.
Oh, it is. Oh, okay. I know somebody got a Airbnb in Westchester. That'll be for free. It's a full bedroom fucking townhouse, upstairs, downstairs.
So that's what I put.
Y'all just don't start talking some peace shit, cause we selling guns and shit to y'all both sides and shit. So
Don't worry about that.
we don't want y'all to all of a sudden be on some peace shit.
Don't worry about that.
Need this war to go on for at least 6 years. So July 4th, so July 4th, Chris is gonna be donating 10K.
Yep.
That's what we're saying.
Yeah, if he gets in the ring and fight.
Don't worry about that. Please, don't worry your little head. One thing I've been wanting to do is show you motherfuckers that I have these hands.
Good, make a video.
So you will be the victim.
Yo, y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here. I just ain't saying nothing.
Yo,
That was a gun? Somebody just set off a hammer?
That's prime time television, baby. Can we broadcast this on YouTube?
No, I'm pretty sure you signed the rights over the street beast. They gotta release the footage.
I mean, Chris, if you want to cop out, you can just cancel the fight and donate 1,000 right now and call it a day.
No.
It's all a write-off nonetheless. Get that determination letter over to you right quick, you know what I'm saying? Send that to your accountant.
Man, I got a Mexican accountant.
Like, oh man. Who's next? Anybody else? We gotta do all of this type of Negro stuff just to get some donate. Chris was over here talking about we need to do a fundraiser, not keep it positive. Only way he donating if there's a fight though. I want y'all to see that though.
Bro, why you trying to switch it up?
The conundrum.
I'm just saying though, people are about people, man. It's human nature, baby. Give the people what they want. They want Ratchet. They want Cardi B. They want Nicki Minaj.
Instead of just volunteering 2 hours. Two hours out the day.
Yep.
2 hours out the day. For young black people.
I'll do it when the moon turn blue.
Mm-hmm. I wish some of them black men that volunteered and took time out of their life thought about you the same way you think about young black men and women. It's a sad situation. 2026. That you can sit on YouTube and take of situations.
Yep, and I pay black men too. Prove that. You want to see 1099 again?
I don't want to see shit.
Yeah.
I just want to see you in that ring. Soft. Peanut butter ass nigga. You're a pin cushion. That's what you've always been your whole life.
Yep.
That's why you took up mixed martial arts at 20.
Yep.
Tired of being pushed around. You wasn't a fighter. You was younger.
Yep. What else?
You were beat up when you was younger.
Yep.
Being bullied.
Yep.
I can't fight ass nigga, so I took up mixed martial arts.
Yep.
Yes,
funny.
everybody listening. This is how we fundraise in the hood. Basketball games and fights. I'm sorry. It is what it is. We're at $420 though. So shout out to people who've been donating since last night. Gonna keep it going. Hopefully the fight.
I'm from the mean streets of East St. Louis, Illinois. You grow up fighting, nigga. Pasadena, California, fighting is something you do. That shit is a hobby. What? Wrestling is something we did just because we saw them niggas doing it on TV. We used to try wrestling moves on each other. Let's go. I'm ready for this. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you. I'm not trying to intimidate you or nothing. Letting you know you're not ready. So get ready. All the training you do, make sure it comes into fruition.
Bro, the conversation's over. I don't know why you still talking about the shit, bro.
Because this shit funny.
All right.
You know, fighting is also psychological.
All right.
That's part of the game. 75% of that is the fight.
All right.
Yeah, it's obvious. I don't know what fighting is. I done already won.
Yep.
GA, this fight's mine, dog. I'm gonna call the first round KO.
A lot of talking going on. Man, I ain't fighting either of these crazy niggas. I'm bigger than both of them. For the 10K, I told Chris I'll square up. It ain't about nothing to me.
Nah, it's you, man. Me and you, we cool, bro.
Yeah, we ain't cool for 10K, son. I talk all the same shit about that he was saying. For the 10K, I talk all that same shit. Fuck Donald Trump, you Trump ass nigga. I say all the same shit. What we supposed to be at Virginia?
Yeah,
Where we gotta go?
exactly.
What I gotta say? I'm working, baby.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do the fight and do Uber Eats after and still come back and teach. I'm on my grind, baby. Black power, son. I don't know about these niggas, man. Say it with me now. I know you're gonna do some weird choke out and shit. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
Oh, hey, yo. No.
Support the Iranian school being bombed. Yeah, the Iranian school that was bombed.
All that shit out the window now, baby.
What about
All I
them
heard was
school
10.
children? What about them school children, Chris? At that Iranian girls' school that was bombed.
Truth. I thought we had a truce, man. And I want you to know I'm actually making a petition to have balding and male thinning declared as a disability.
Hey, Q, don't let it run.
Men who are suffering like me.
I want to know how you feel about that Iranian school of girls that was bombed.
You can't. I'm in my Harlem shit right now, so all I hear is 10K, bro. You got 300 bricks in the bag right now. That's all I heard was 300 bricks in the bag right now. Everything else turns into wonka, 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 wonka. You got 300 bricks on you right now. Right now.
Hey, you got it. I'm gonna make sure you get.
Chris said, rain, sleet, or snow, he got that dough. You know what I'm saying? July kind of far out. I'm trying to see, can y'all get this popping in March? All this training shit ain't necessary, man. On gangster, man.
That's the day after tomorrow. What you doing, boy?
Yeah, some real niggas don't train, bro. They scrap, bro. I think it's gonna be boxers and fighters in real life and shit. Nah, scrap, baby.
They gonna have Michael Buffer as the announcer.
That's
Like,
who. That's how you really gonna know if it's real. Who can fight who can fight the best while untrained? Because the average person ain't walking around trained and shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Nah,
let's have an untrained fight so we can push the data.
I just wanna make sure that I'm a I'm quick enough and sharp enough for the things that he can throw at me. Cause I haven't been
Chris ain't gonna do no
I
throwing.
haven't
He's gonna get in the ring and fall on the floor, and he's gonna be trying to get you to fight on the floor. He's gonna be swinging at your legs with his feet and shit. He one of them old type of fighters and shit. You'll be like, yo, get up. He gonna be looking at you like, nope, get off. I'm like, oh, what the fuck?
you stupid. Again, I just want to make sure that I'm quick enough and I got the strength and shit to handle that shit. That's it. That's all. In case I do get into a wrestling match, and I have to get up out of something or maneuver out
So you're
or
gonna pass out. That's all it is. You're gonna pass out for like a minute or two.
Mm.
You're gonna wake up. You know what I'm saying? The ref gonna be pointing at the different direction you're supposed to be walking. That's it.
no,
Over.
nah. Don't worry about that one. Because the one thing that I have been doing is I shadow box and I run. I have a puppy that I run with. So that I run her every morning or walk her, and sometimes I might run a couple of blocks, depending on how I feel and shit like that. So I run her every morning, running through the park and shit like that. So
So you better than me. Shit. Last thing I ran with my mouth closed. Run up these numbers.
it's more incentive to get up and run.
But you already trained, bro. You already ready, bro. You are the one, bro. You
Nah,
are the last dragon.
nah.
Chris got the
I'm already,
power because he
I'm
got
already
the
confident.
dough.
I don't need no one trying to put me up because I'm already confident.
I'm just trying to push the date up, bro. This
You
Jimmy
don't
G
like
shit,
them
bro.
90 days, yeah.
Yeah, that 90 days shit is crazy. Like, let's get this shit started next month.
Why? Because the niggas got
But
lives.
you was talking wild
I
shit though. I'm just
got
saying you was
I got
talking mad
work.
shit though.
I
If
got
you was
work.
in front of him right now, you wouldn't have
I
90
got
days to
work.
fight him.
I got work
You,
and all that shit.
if you was in front of him right now,
If
you wouldn't have
if
90
he
days
was
to
in
be a
front of me,
square up.
if he was in front of me, he wouldn't have been talking the shit he talking.
I don't know. You talking 90
I
days.
do.
That means you
I
ain't
do.
ready right now.
Hey, I do. And I'm giving him the 90 days so he can get himself in shape also. Because I think he out of shape. I think he a short, fat nigga right now.
I think Chris ready right now with the 10K. You say next weekend, he ready next weekend.
I don't.
Tell him you want
Just
to fight next month. Watch what he say.
just from talking to him these last
Tell him you
couple
want
of
to fight this
days.
month. See what he say. If you tell him you ready to fight this month, have that bread. Tell him you ready to fight this month, have that bread, nigga. Tell him it.
If he ready, he'll tell me.
Yes, bro.
Oh, okay. What day?
God, the
Yeah, that's
first Saturday of every month, bro.
so that means next month.
Yes.
Okay, so that means we're pushing it to April. April the 4th.
Now we talking. That's before the tax season.
Is it April the 4th? Let me check.
Or what is it? Yeah, make sure.
Checking right now. Yep, April the 4th.
Because I have the calendar right here. I'll be able to look up there and see that.
Plenty of time to run with the dog and shit. You know what I'm saying? Throw some punches in the air, practice some moves. Get this baby.
Cool. Yep, I got a calendar, True Story. A calendar. I get them free.
Identity. Niggas don't need stamina, bro. Niggas need 10K. Fuck all that. All that training shit. What are you talking about, son? Get it over. They can hug it out, take a picture.
I'm gonna smoke weed throughout my training. Don't worry. That's even better.
You talking about charge for the pay-per-view? Y'all gotta hit sign that up.
Wow. It's crazy. This shit works out perfect.
All right, Q. And Dev, I'll be back later, man.
Titan said you said enough times, made me realize I can take a couple lumps of 10K right now. Crystal dead washed me, bro. The video go viral. This nigga Q got washed by a YouTuber. It is what it is. 10K later.
Where you at? Because I'm gonna show spend this money. Fuck around and get that shit. Money.
All right, I'll be on the panel in a few hours later.
Yeah, so Reparation Nation was popping. So yeah, Sabia, we got the setup.
Yep. April the 4th.
Mm-hmm. High noon, just like at the OK Corral.
That's what
We can talk bad shit now, Sabio, because Chris ain't gonna show up with that bread. You know, anybody on YouTube that says 10,000, they front. Just like niggas with cars and shit. But yo, let's race right now. I got 10K. You lying ass nigga.
you stupid. Hey, well, I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm gonna show y'all the ticket and shit when I purchase it, all right? I
believe you. It's on Chris now.
You gonna drive up there?
no, nigga, I'm fuck around, take a Greyhound, nigga. I'm cheap.
I told you, I come pick both y'all up, man. Make this happen, man. I could afford in a parking lot.
You come pick me up. Shit, I'll give you the address, nigga.
Y'all doing all this fight league shit. It's all good.
But again, nigga, I'll buy me a motherfucking Greyhound. Nigga. Or
do this shit Alabama style. We're GA at, so we doing this shit Alabama style. That niggas go in the backyard and fight, son.
I'm afraid to fly or catch the bus. I like catching the bus. The bus is actually fun to me. I get to see United States. States I've seen before and shit. For real. That's how I look at it. It's uncomfortable as fuck. But hey, I get to see states I ain't seen before.
We'll see, man. Yo, son. Yo, Shut up, bro. He said taking the bus across country to get your ass whooped is crazy at 45.
Hey, the one thing I won't do is
But
that.
if he put the 10 up, we gonna get some say you out of the money out of the 10.
Mhm.
We're gonna make it worth this while, man. Give him at least $100.
Yeah, it ain't gonna be no dry rub, man.
I'm gonna fuck him up, dog.
Cross country ass kicking is crazy.
I'm
Yo,
gonna fuck
You get mad and mad every time you say something. That's
yo, I'm
good.
eating my stomach.
I'm not even mad. What's funny is I'm not even mad. It's because all I tried to do was hold him to a standard. And
I'm trying to remember.
if you
Mhm.
have these talking points against the black community, and you always said this, and that, this is what's wrong with us. The young black men is killing each other. But then you say you don't have 2 hours to volunteer. I don't want to hear none of that shit.
No, but Sabio, you beating him up, that would make all the difference. Because then you can start telling people if people don't volunteer, you're gonna get beat up, some shit like that.
You stupid.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's a different.
It ain't
And
about
we just,
volunteering. It's about the hypocrisy.
nah, it's about volunteering now. Keep it about
No,
volunteering, son.
it ain't
Like
about
straight like
volunteering.
that. You want to
It's
beat
about
him up because he don't want to volunteer for the community. Straight like
it
that.
isn't even about him
Come
not
on,
volunteering,
man.
because he said that he volunteered,
Sabio,
and
you know, because women gonna be coming
his
after you for
credit for
saying
that.
something like that.
I
You know
said
your
big up.
Instagram gonna go on fire, son. And like
No.
we beat him up for not helping the community.
No. I beat him up for his Trumpian talking points. That's all I stood on.
Nah. That
The
sounds
Trump
super. That sounds like
supporter.
some Democrat shit now. Now you sound
That's
like a Democrat. No. We gotta edit that out. We're not
a
saying
Democrat.
He said he can't still. He got his ass beat behind Trump.
that. We're just gonna edit the Trump part out. We're gonna keep this all about the community.
That's all
You know
I
what I'm
was
saying?
talking about, though. I
Nah,
didn't want to
we
hear.
know that's what.
I don't want to
But
hear
we're gonna
any
keep it
of
about
it.
the
All
community.
I ever said was any of his Trumpian talking points
We're gonna
about the
keep it about the community, man. We're gonna keep it about the community, man. All the
all I
Trump shit.
said. Hey Q.
That's what you
All
used to.
I, hey,
We get that, but that
hey,
don't matter now. Only thing that matters is
nah,
him
it
not
does.
volunteering.
It does, because that's all I was talking, and that's what got him mad.
It don't even matter. The volunteering is the real issue. He told you he ain't
No, it isn't.
volunteering. What you gonna do
Nah,
about it?
it's about him being able to say what he want to say about the black community as a Trump supporter. He
You
feel
trying
like
to
he
sell
has the
tickets,
right
or
to say,
you trying to book a fight?
no, I'm not. The fight's booked. I already told you. I'm gonna show you the ticket when I buy it. I have to buy within the next 2 weeks.
I'm just saying it looks better talking about him not volunteering. That'll inspire other people to volunteer.
Nah, it'll look better for people to get off the anti-black talking points that they stand on, because that's what it is. It's I want to be black and I want to live black, but I also want to have these anti-black talking points and say that we can't do shit, and I don't want to do shit to try to help black people, but I want to criticize black people. Nah, I ain't with all that. You ain't got 2 hours? 2 hours? But you got 10K to fight a nigga. Make it make sense. So, you want to get his ass beat for his Trumpian, for his orange president that he support and voted for and joined this panel talking about and standing for, then hey, that's him. And it's 10K. To work with black kids. To work with black kids. To volunteer to work with black children. Titan.
Yeah,
2
keep it
hours.
right there, Cindy. Keep it right there.
168 hours. There's
That's what
168
matters.
hours in a week. He said he don't have 2 hours to work with black children.
That's what we need to hear, Sabio. And when you beat them up, that's what you need to say. This for anybody else that can't find 2 hours. I'm whooping niggas' ass. That's gonna bring the black man power back in the hood. That's gonna scare the white man. Like, hold up, niggas getting their ass whooped for not helping in the community. Wow. Oh, let me go to this after school program right quick. Let me go over here and see these kids need somebody to help them.
But then he joins a panel where there's a person who works with black children throughout the day.
I mean, he said he gonna put his money where his fist is at.
I doubt it, but we'll see.
He said he gonna put his money where his fist at. He said he gonna put it in your face. Oh. Yeah, I'm bringing a pillow. Yeah, I'm at, for 10K identity. We need sensors. We need soldering kits. We need help with the bills. You know what I'm saying? We need microcontrollers. We need more 3D printers. You know what I mean, we need a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff, yeah. Computers, man, materials for the science fairs, materials for other students. How about money for the teachers? 10K is not going to cover that, but what 10K will go towards is definitely materials and bills. So, Chris, let me know when you want me to send you the determination letter again, so we can send that to your accountant and you have all your stuff ready for next year. Anybody else trying to, offset some of their expenses, their income this year because you had such an amazing profit, this year because of Trump. Make sure you hit us up. You know what I'm saying? Sometime in October, November, or if you do your taxes quarterly, let us know. The quarter's rolling up. You know what I'm saying? Get them right off early in the year.
Y'all want to know what I've been doing lately with my volunteer? I've been taking my puppy up there with the kids and letting them play with my puppy and shit.
Pause.
Nah, that's what's up. That's
Oh no! Hell no!
The brothers in New York. The brothers in New York, they just make you change your whole lingo because the motherfuckers say pause every 30 seconds and shit.
Man.
I've been taking Snow up there every other weekend for the 2 hours that I volunteered and introducing them to the kids that I work with.
Don't touch the puppy.
What's wrong with that?
That nigga can't suffer this nigga Q, man. Them niggas, shout out to my niggas in New York and in Jersey and in the Bronx, nigga. Shout out wild nigga West Coast like that, but shout out to my niggas. Yeah, I'm from Los Angeles, but I love New York though. Them niggas crazy, man.
Yo. Oh shit, you my man, say I didn't expect you to say that shit. Oh, it's almost too upset. This nigga said he touched my puppy.
What's wrong with it?
Yo, bro, it's late. I'm just a clown, so don't mind me, son. That was that kid in class that just made all the type of jokes and shit. I'm gonna mute up.
What's wrong with it?
Shit, man.
I mean, we're outside, we're at a school, we're playing sport and running around. What's wrong with it?
You ever seen the brother on YouTube that got the 2 Doberman pinchers? They're very well trained.
You say what?
It's a brother on YouTube that got 2 Doberman pinchers. One of them is like brown and the other one is black, and they're very well trained. Some people are afraid to own Doberman pinchers, but I from what I perceived, they were very smart, intelligent, and caring dogs.
Damn, son. All right, I think I'm back now. Whew.
But real shit though, I'm trying to actually get I'm trying to get a cane Corso.
Them dogs, they cool, but I love Pit and Rocks and Chow Chow. Those are my favorite dogs.
Yeah, that's them Bebe's kids dogs right there. That's that South Central.
And boxers, I like boxers too.
Yeah, boxers was very common in LA. Beautiful dogs too, and they with the business.
I didn't expect y'all to go down that route, man. Damn, my stomach fucking hurting and shit.
Yeah, I don't really see anything wrong with bringing my puppy, my dog up to children to let her play with them and stuff. To let them play with her and stuff. I don't see nothing wrong with that.
Ooh. All
right, damn, man, these motherfuckers with this construction, they done got all in the fucking way.
Don't be talking about the kids and the puppies and shit.
No, they don't have any. A lot of them are in a program where it's like more like a summer camp or after program that I'm going to. So
that's some poverty and shit. The program is kids pet dogs and shit. Y'all niggas living in a third world country, good as me.
No cap, it is. They need people to work with children and help them with children and shit.
The only program they got is fucking dog petting. That's fucked up.
No, it's just something that I just decided to do one day because I was walking her and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take her up there and see what happens. They was like, oh, you want to bring her? You can bring her. I was like, you know what? I'll bring her every other weekend, and that's what I do. That's what I've been doing since I've had it.
My wife was actually like talking about the hospital and shit. Yeah, that's that white folk shit. You go to the hospital with the dog and shit?
All right, Q, man, don't be saying that's that white folk shit, nigga. We ain't speaking Swahili right now, nigga. Stop it.
I'm just joking. Come on, bro. I'm a black Hebrew too, man. I'm a black atheist Hebrew, man.
Heathen nigga Hebrews. Y'all niggas be calling me pseudo and shit. That's our little way of calling the nigga pseudo.
I'm a heathenistic Hebrew. What did you talk about?
Y'all tell me what kind of pussy she is.
Damn.
That's my girl's no.
Is this person upset with me? He said dirty heat beats. I'm sorry.
Bull puppy.
Dirty Heat Beats. You have a good life, man.
That's a pure blood pit bull puppy. My girl Snow.
You ain't got a white bitch.
She's not white. So her colors is actually like a light creamy brown and white. The brown you really can't see. You have to see her up close.
Now, you sound like one of them black dudes. That's how they be describing a white girl and shit. She's not white. She's creamy with a slight.
Call my dog a bitch.
If you look at it, you can see it right there. You can see the brown.
He said, "Look, if you look at it at this angle, you can see the brown." Oh shit! He sound like he's talking about J Lo. Oh shit! Oh
Look
my
at the
god!
camera.
Oh, I can't do it, son. Oh my
You don't
goodness,
see
son.
the
I'm supposed to be
color?
laughing right now.
You don't see the
I'm not
color.
supposed to be laughing
I
right
can't stand this nigga Viasa, man. That nigga got jokes and shit.
Do y'all see the color? Yes or no?
Yo, son, he's really talking about his white girl right now. He said, "Look at her right now in the sun at this angle. Hold on, lean back, lean back. Look at her. She tell me she ain't black. That's her. That's your shadow over her face.
No, it ain't no shadow.
The
This
dog
ain't
is a
even
Caucasus dog.
this is her
That's
body,
a Caucasus Mountain dog right there. They
bruh.
don't get along with the Rottweilers and the Dobermans.
Bruh. So
Yep,
she got both.
your dog got an 850 credit score. You know what I'm saying? They didn't have to worry about nothing this whole life. It had a black man taking care of it because you know it was just
So
going that way. They have black dudes walking around.
so her mama is black
That,
and white. Her mother is black and white, and her father is her color.
Mulatto. That's one of them bourgeoisie dogs. You know what I'm saying? Like it barely got it. It's a quadroon.
I got her from a black man.
That's usually where the
So,
white girls be coming from.
but yeah, if you can't see the tan or the other brown in it, that's because you don't want to see it. But there is another color in it, which is mainly her main color. She does have some white throughout her.
Mm-hmm. Defend your white bitch.
I'm just telling you what the puppy is.
His dog
hey,
is
Q,
white.
you ever heard them use the term bitch at a dog show?
Yeah, I know. That's why. That's the only reason I'm saying it like that. Because that's exactly what I just saw a dog show for some reason. It was like, look at that bitch go. like, oh, it's a dog. That's the right way, I guess, right?
It's like they say bitch with the most proper
The
of
most
English.
proper. Yep. Yeah. This amazing bitch at the table right now is one of the highest caliber bitches we've seen so
That
far in
shit
this
sounds
competition.
crazy contextually because it's not the derogatory context though on some true shit.
Yo, look at the shape of this bitch. Oh my goodness. Her strut is amazing. Her owner has done an amazing job at maintaining and developing this bitch over the years. Yo, we have to record one of those shows and just play that shit over. Just play it while somebody's in a relationship or something like that.
You go up in Petco and say, yeah, let me take them two bitches right there. Even though you using it in the right context, they still gonna be mad than a motherfucker.
Oh,
If y'all look, like a black right there in her, right off her ear.
Them liberal white girls gonna say she's not a
doing
bitch.
it just like a mulatto. You lucky say you lucky say you're cycling around.
Not all white.
I got a little bit. Look at my I got a black spot behind my ear. I'm black.
No, she not black. I didn't say she was. I just said she's not all white. Because she's not.
White.
She looks all white. I thought
like
she was
J-Lo.
all white too. That was one of the main reasons why I wanted her, because I thought she was cocaine white.
You sound like one of them white folks that be claiming to be Native American.
No, I've always wanted an all white pig.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with that?
Always wanted an all white bitch.
Yes, I've had all blacks, all browns,
You sound like a passport roll right now. So you ready to retire? I done had all black.
How does that
brown?
like
I'm ready to retire with all white.
Hey, I don't understand because there's nothing sexual going on with me and the dog. That shit's stupid. So
Bro,
please,
I'm joking, bro.
nothing like that. That shit's stupid though.
Okay, so jokes are over.
The joke is crazy.
No, I'm just saying the dog is white though.
No, she's not. She has white in her. She's tan. She got like a tannish brown, very light brown, and white in it.
As soon as he walk up to the door with her, you already know, Q. Hey, bro, is that dog Negro only?
Nope. That dog will pass in the woods with
That nigga gonna hit us with the that nigga gonna hit us with this the albino brother right here. This is an albino Negro.
He gonna pull out the 12 tribe chart for his dog.
Damn, not the 12 tribe chart. That's crazy.
See, brother, this dog right here came from the region of Gad and Manasseh, brother.
By way of Puerto Rico.
They jealous. That's all. They jealous, you know. He just wants you.
You know them Bronx Hebrews is different, son.
He just wants you. That's all.
I do on some real shit and shalom to the brothers, Hebrew in it. But you know damn well, if a beautiful woman walks up and you could tell she came from that Edomite father, them niggas know they're gonna try to squeeze her on that chart to get that box. Right? They're gonna act like they don't know she from the Spanish daddy. You knew that she was an Edomite, nigga.
What?
J-Lo is
so what they do, Savio, right? The 12 tribe camps, they don't do the extensive research and say, are you a Native American or Latino of Taino Indian descent and Negroid and Afro Black? They don't do the Afro Mexican thing. They don't really vet like that. Because if a beautiful woman walks up and you could tell she came from the so-called white man, them niggas will run with, oh, she said she's Puerto Rico. She from the tribe of Ephraim. And she said she need a husband, coincidentally. It just so happens. And that's how niggas be getting them, that's how niggas be finessing them strange bitches in the camp, though.
Well, that's what doctrine does to you. I don't know what to say about that one, bro. I just want to get back to the original conversation before we went down this crazy route about my puppy. Paul.
What was the conversation before the fade got set up?
Basically about how we should be pushing education in the Black community and why we shouldn't be reiterating anti-Black or racist talking points.
I would agree with that. But the question is how do you make being cool and learn? How do you make that attractive to young Black people that are not already, scientifically apt and already on their academic? How do we get the Black people that's not really into it to, see it as, I want to say, an exciting and fun part of our culture?
Sports and porn.
Damn. I wasn't going to say that.
Nigga, what? Hold on, nigga. You over there. Hold on, nigga. Put that sour diesel down, nigga. The fuck?
I'm just saying, we being real with our community. You know what I'm saying? Hennessy, sports, naked women. It'll pop, give it a little while. You know what I'm saying?
Fantasy football, the playoffs, and bitches.
Yeah. And then throw some space rockets and robots in the mix of it.
That part. Nigga, we working on an Iron Man suit right now. Gonna overthrow this nigga Esau. Yo, Iran said squabble up though, but America, Donald Trump said squabble up first though. So he did take off, but they just didn't think that Iran was gonna squabble up. Like, okay, bet then, squabble up.
Yeah, they didn't think Iran was gonna shoot back the same night. But
yeah, man, that Iron Dome technology was looking kind of weak.
You know that's also television though, right? Like if you watch the military reports from America that they're not showing on television, oh no, they violating Iran.
Oh, they turning it into dust.
Son, they violated Iran. So these niggas blew up 2,000. They said they blew up 2,000 targets already. Like Iran is huge, but it's not big. I don't think Iran's bigger than Texas.
But is it one of the biggest countries in the region?
I don't think it's bigger than Texas or Mexico.
It look bigger. It looks like it's a greater landmass than Afghanistan and some of the other countries over there.
That shit about the size of New Mexico. And maybe if I'm wrong, tell me if I'm wrong. I'm guessing, but it don't look bigger than Texas. I couldn't imagine 2,000 motherfucking missiles landing in Texas.
Right.
You understand what I'm like? Just understand that there's not enough cities in Texas for 2,000 missiles to hit. You know what I'm saying?
That's
like,
crazy, bro. Like, damn, Esau, you gotta overkill it like that and drop 2,000 missiles on a damn place that's the size of a city block.
You can put the whole East Coast. You can put the whole East Coast. 2,000 missiles would level the East Coast.
Right.
Depending on like, just to be clear, 2,000. You got intercontinental. Depending on which ones, Tomahawks, one of them big doofy shits. Yeah, you level it. The whole East Coast will be leveled. So I don't know what's left. That's how their reports are looking like. Yeah, we're just looking for anything moving now. That's how they're talking about. Like we pretty much leveled everything. You didn't hear Trump talk about the leadership?
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
He was like anybody that we thought we would. He said anybody we would have considered to possibly lead after the leader is dead as well. So we'll figure it out.
Motherfucker, Donald Trump is the reincarnated Nero, back on the scene type shit. Yeah, I don't know if it's World War III though. I know the topic has arisen, but I don't know if it's World War III. It could be the start of it though. I wouldn't be shocked if it was, but to me, the conversation about World War III is like, that's something I think that would be clearly obvious when it really jumps off. And I do think World War III is going to be something that everybody on the planet, from a vibration standpoint, can tell, okay, this is really it. It's really up. So I think it's going to be some fighting, but it's going to go back to a period of peace before it really get to the point where it's like, okay, it might really get, they might really start shooting the nuclear rockets.
They said Israel hacked their CCTV for all of their traffic cams and was monitoring the position and movement of the soldiers with AI. And said that this was the most optimum time to strike. And so, but then when you look at what they blew up, I was like, bro, like these niggas blew up like 5 blocks. I'm like, did it really matter the optimum time? Like everybody died. Like everybody in that entire region dead. You know what I'm saying? Like 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock. As long as you within a couple feet of the building, you dying. Grandma, uncle, cousin, top security, bottom security, the waiter.
Yeah, and this is all to keep them from having a nuclear bomb?
No, this is to protect our freedom.
Okay, so you feel like if they get their hands on the nuke, it's a wrap?
This is to protect our freedom. They're doing this for our freedom. Them 5 soldiers who got killed in the first 10 hours of the war was died in the name of our freedom. Right? Isn't that what we're supposed to say?
That is what we're supposed to say and think as Americans, but it always, for me, comes back to the question that I always ask, man, do specifically the Black community, do we really sincerely believe in our hearts that America is our country in the context of, I don't mind dying for my nation to continue on, and I think a lot of Black people really ain't fucking with America like that.
FBA. They're not foundational Black Africans. They said it's America first in this bitch. Foundational Black American, boys. Am I about to really play myself? Yes, I am. Black FBI, foundational Black immigrant. It's foundational Black American. What? Nah, this is mine. I'm not sharing nothing. Well, I'm not mean. I don't gotta share my ice cream with you. You got fed. Get out of here. Y'all still there? I don't even know why we still live. That's because of Sabio and this dude we still live. It wasn't even supposed to be that long. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, yeah, it's all your fault, Sabio. We were supposed to have a nice Christian live stream. But no, you and your little black friends had to come up here and shoot up the damn church altar of your little crib
What?
fight.
How's
Your
that
gang
my
friends.
fault? Because I
Because you and
stand
your little
on,
gang member friends.
because I stand on the education and the upliftment of
Oh,
who
that's
we
right.
are.
You about to fight in the name of the Lord. That's right. I forgot. You fighting for these volunteers. Chris is the
I'm
devil.
fighting in the name of black people, yo. So
No, I
if you
forgot.
put
No, you on the right side. You on the right side of history. Chris is the devil. And
so
that's
if
why
you
you have
put
to
that
beat the
money
devil out
down,
of you.
so if you
For
put that money
10,000.
down, that's his ass. That's all I gotta say. Paul,
Don't back out now, Chris.
don't back out now. Because I've been waiting. It's been a long time since I've been able to put these dogs to a test. They be barking. So he said he got the money for the school. No more talk. I'm with it for the kids. Charity about.
all right, well, this went left when it wasn't supposed to go anywhere near this way. Wasn't supposed to be this long. Hope y'all were entertained. This was in the stream a long time ago. Sabio, Dev, because it's holding it down. Anybody in the chat got anything we want to discuss briefly before we end the stream?
Said I made it run longer. Always blaming me for shit.
Sabio, we joking, bro.
I know. Damn, let me joke back in my own way.
My bad.
Asshole. That Leo.
Ebony, you good? Y'all going live again? I'm still working. I mean, it's up to Dev. Ain't Psycho live? I was only supposed to do this like an hour and stuff. It wasn't supposed to be a whole stream.
Yeah, he talking about Jasmine Crockett losing.
He's still talking. He opened the door up yet?
Nah, he opened the door up.
Oh yeah, so it's over, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So we be back at it. You know, I appreciate y'all. I also appreciate you. Everybody been supporting and donating. We
Yep.
back at it tomorrow. We're gonna decide if we're gonna do A nigga told you the topic, or we gonna do something intellectual?
Peace.
How that algorithm go?
You ain't gonna wait on Chris to come back?
What you said?
You ain't gonna wait on Chris to come back?
Chris already said what he had to do. You gonna push us right now?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh well.
It's a $5 bet. Willie on the panel talking right now. Let's see if that's true.
5.
Cutting somebody off. So we lock in tomorrow, y'all.